Hey! Sorry I'm late. You know how it is. Hardest job in the world. Streaming is more difficult than labor, blah, blah. You know the spiel. You know what I'm going to say. Hey, everybody. Happy Thursday! It's a very special gameplay Thursday where we don't play any games. It's a special treat. Tomorrow's Gameplay Friday, as in we watch gameplay videos. We're gonna watch gameplay videos of trailers and stuff. Won't that be fun? Can't wait. Hey everybody, happy Thursday. Sorry I was gone yesterday. My voice was gone, and dude, I was straight up, like, just dead. Like, I was so, straight up, man, I had no energy. It was really bad. I've been on since last Tuesday, because we had the big, like, multiverse stream, then Wednesday, Thursday, flew into California Friday, had to be on for 3 days. I'm not a social guy, so going to those events always exhausts me. Everybody's very nice. It's nobody's fault. I'm just not a social butterfly. You know what I mean? So I had to go there, do all that stuff, and say Jim Slam was Reese as well. Yeah, I just needed a break. However, it's not an actual break because I'm going to be live on Friday. Summer Game Fest is on Friday, which I didn't know. So it's going to be good. We can tell with how you talk to Liam. Listen, did he make fun of me yet? I'm going to watch his stream like a hawk. Was he nice? Ain't no games tomorrow? Bro, there better be. Did you guys see at Summer Game Fest? It's $250,000 to get a trailer that's 1 minute. So if there's not a game, bro, what are we even doing? There will be games. True? Thanks, Hollow. Lots to do tonight, man. And thank God, because I'm going on vacation on the 15th. We need to double time some content. Bro, look at this. Don't look at that. So, look at this. 1 minute trailer at Summer Game Fest costs $250K. Now, I don't know if this is true or not. It is Kotaku, right? But I believe it. These things are huge. I don't know how many people watch Summer Game Fest, though. I don't think they have as much of a deal as, like, you know, Game Awards or whatever. Jeff is so smug about it. Isn't he always? He's here for the devs, bro. For Kojima, it's free. For Kojima, absolutely free. In fact, I think he'll pay him to make a game. He'll buy it straight up, pre-order for 50 of his friends. Jeff has been such a shitter online about it. It's very funny to watch Jeff Keighley turn from, like, the indie darling into the corpo shill. Genuinely. Because, like, over the past 10 years, like, it all started at the Dorito Pope. He's kind of like you. No, I was never the indie darling. Listen, I'm never here for the people. I'm here for the corpos to send me free product, and then I review that product. Speaking of, check out Land King stuff. Available now, 50% off. We'll talk about that shortly. I'm here for that sweet, sweet corporate tea. Yum. Thanks,
Honey,
Daddy.
I was looking at Rivals custom characters to add to Rivals Casino and found the main you need to get you into Rivals 1 link.
What's this? Oh my god. Dude, another play. The PSN messages come up? Maple syrup Crag is a stick bug compared to you. He's so crudely drawn. I've seen way better characters. He looks like shit. That's my streamer. Yeah, bro, remember when Jeff was the Dorito Pope? This is where it all started. He's never been for the people. Well, that's not true. He's always been for Mountain Dew and Doritos, but maybe he just loves the product. Right? Maybe that's just what he likes. I don't know. Guys, I'd be doing this too. Straight up. I would be doing this. I love Code Red. You know what's annoying? Code Red doesn't have a sugar-free version. Did you know that? Code Red is my favorite Mountain Dew. But whenever I drink it, I have to make a week-long commitment. Like, I am sucking down 300 calories and 400 grams of sugar. Fuck it. It's bad, man. He used to look so full of hope. I think the industry probably beat him down, man. Straight up. Never trust anybody who spells it Jeff. Yeah, if your Jeff got a O in it, we got problems. Or you're British. If you're British, I'll give a pass. Thanks, Everleft. If you're British, we got other problems. Baja's so good. Baja Blast is good. But Baja Blast has to be a sometimes treat. Like, you only get that. I don't like that you can get that outside of Taco Bell. It ruins the experience, my immersion, right? It's important for me to have it in its natural environment. Thanks, X-Senpai. She Baja on my blast? No, she do on my mountain till I blast. Baja! That was like a 7 out of 10. That could have been better. Baja! +2, -2. All right, well, now it evened out, I guess. Straight up. Hope you guys had a good Thursday. Hey, guess what? Multiverses patch. It's nothing! Ain't shit in here, man! Banana Guard got 2 damage nerfs to one of his 2 moves. 2 damage, bro? We're not talking about knockback at all. Am I still quiet? Hold on. I'm fixing this right now. Come with me. How do I... There's one that just says death. I'm leaking. How do I... I'm fixing this right now. Filters, limiter. Threshold up. Ah! Is that better? Is that better? 1, 2, 3. Good. Did I peak it? Is that bad? Sounds fine. Quiet still. Sure. Much better. It's fine. All right. The majority has it. They did some... Your OBS is a fucking disaster. You know what's crazy? I've fixed it a few times. But, always comes back to this. I'm here for you. I'm here for the viewers, for the chat. What is your OBS? Is this not the normal OBS experience? Come on. I think it's pretty good. Running at 60. 2% computer. Let's get it. Yeah, this didn't really do anything. And it is making me anxious. They nerfed Giant and still didn't turn him on. I'm worried. Straight up. Like, I was playing last night with friends. And I had like 8, 10 friends in a Discord call. And everybody's complaining. Nobody's having fun. Everybody's just like, why does that hit? Why does this do that? I listened to Pink Fresh Mauled playing Rick against Bugs Bunny and Shaggy so much. It was really bad. He was just furious. I'm not really enjoying... And I keep playing it, and I talk to my friends about this. I'm waiting for that aha moment where I fall in love. I'm like, oh, I get it now, and I love it. Hasn't come yet, and I'm many hours in. I'm anxious about it. I'm mostly mad that Iron Giant, Banana Guard, and Wonder Woman all came out like they did, and they're not changed, and my character is gone. I tried a couple games as Velma. Bro, I literally didn't know what to do. I was jumping around. I was like, wait, what do I do? There's no megaphone, so I don't do that in neutral. All my moves are slow as shit. I can't... There's, like, no option. I didn't know what to do. Coney, be careful. If that game ever gets fixed to be good, people call you a hypocrite. Hey, bro, if that sponsor comes in, I'll try it, right? Hey, maybe it's good now. True? This stream is sponsored by Multiverses. I saw a lot of that. A lot of people were calling me sponsored and a shill when before the game came out, and I said I was excited for it because I said that the marketing sucked and I wasn't excited, and then the marketing was good and I was excited, so people thought that was a switch up. Now I'm not happy with the game, so people think that's a switch up. I can't really, like, I can't sway those people. Just know I genuinely believe whatever I tell you, unless I'm doing a bounty at that exact moment. If I'm getting paid in that moment, don't listen to me. Keep watching, but don't listen to me. By the way, we're going to have a bounty for Ark soon, so keep that in mind. But straight up, I genuinely mean this. If I ever say something, I mean it at that moment. Doesn't mean I'm not a hypocrite. Doesn't mean I'm right. Okay? If I say I love a game and then a week later I hate it, I might be a dumb asshole. But I genuinely feel that in my heart. I'm not joking. Like, it means that I turned on the game in a good way. That'll happen. I've never told you guys a lie, and I mean, well, unless it's funny. I've never told you guys a lie unless it's funny, and I swear. Seriously. I do not like Multiverses right now. Maybe I'll like it soon. We'll see. Multiverses audience, same people who play Fortnite and spend 10 hours on Twitter name searching. Yeah, I feel like the casual audience is still huge, so, like, good on them. Like, fuck us, genuinely. It sounds like I'm being facetious. No, but genuinely, fuck us. Like, if the game's doing well, who cares? Right? Good for them. Right now on Steam, last I looked, yeah, 30K, which is good. Now, it had a steep drop, 66, 41, and then down to 8. This could happen again, but I hope not. I hope they get time. And keep in mind, this is just Steam. Doesn't count PlayStation, doesn't count Xbox, blah, blah, blah. So, steal the Brawlhalla audience. Yeah, if we could just cannibalize Brawlhalla, I'd be very happy. Just eat that audience alive. Just, that's all I want. I don't want Brawlhalla to be a big game. Bring over Sandstorm. Sandstorm, get your ass over here. I love that guy. He's cool as shit. I have a feeling console represents such a huge percentage. The funny thing about Multiverses to me, I never got bagged in Smash Ultimate one time. I've never been bagged in Elite Smash, and I mean that. I get bagged exclusively in Multiverses. It's a different crowd. It's very different. Brawlhalla, worst platform fighter easily. Brother, I will let you know soon. I'm doing a platform fighter tier list because I need content because I'm going on break for a week and I need YouTube. We're going to do one soon. So be ready for that. Maybe Sunday? I don't know. We'll see. What's good, Leon? By the way, we're stealing Leon Massey's content. Leon put out a good movie today, and I hit him up, and I was like, frame one. I was like, hey, can I watch this on stream? And the sucker said yes. So we're going to watch his Kirby movie later. Big ups to Leon. Foolish of him. Gotcha. Also, a new Brawl alternative, but I'm going to keep that one around for a little while. What did I want to talk about? Yeah, Multiverses patch kind of sucks. A lot of people are like, oh, this is good. Good step, good step. I don't know what I wanted, but I needed more. I think Velma's just getting a straight up rework. Like I don't think they should touch her now, but like I think she's just getting straight up like retooled. None of her moves work. I tried her for a few games last night and literally nothing worked. I didn't know what to do. Straight up. It was bad. Ads in 6 minutes, so we got a little bit of time. Fellas, check out what just hit the store. This was in my recommended, and it's true, but what? Rocket Knight Adventures Resparked. Now, I love Rocket Knight Adventures. It's like my second favorite Genesis game. Who wanted this? Rocket Knight Adventures has 3 games. True. You know what's weird? I never played the other ones. I never played Sparkster yet. I don't know who wants this. I bet the IP wasn't expensive. They had a reboot a few years ago. More like this Baldur's Gate. Okay. They had a reboot like 10 years ago, and it was really bad. It looked like a Flash game. Gameplay night? No. I beat Rocket Knight Adventures on my side stream like 6 months ago? A year ago? No, I was still moved in here. It was awesome. I love that game. Second favorite Genesis game. Maybe third, behind Streets of Rage 2. Great game. W. How many months? Oh, we're doing the Venom thing. I hate that I know that. I really do. Gotta grab those nostalgia bucks. From who? Who the fuck cares about Rocket Knight Adventures except me? I can't believe Lasso didn't have a cooldown. That's, I think, the big thing. I can't trust... my trust in player first games and like this is not it's very low. Very low. The fact that character came out without a cooldown is insane. She was already one of the best. It's real bad. I don't know. Very, very not excited. All right, let's do the bundle. 2015, very hard? I don't know new music. My ass hasn't listened to the radio in 8 years. Sounds like Careless Whisper, but it can't be that. Probably Taylor Swift. You've got a friend. Oh, that's James Taylor. Like, you've got a friend in me, like Toy Story. I knew you were trouble when you walked. Ew. Ew. My pants. Farty ass bass. I can like hear it in my head, like in that very like mid 2010, like but up, maybe that's like Imagine Dragons. Like something about like drinking a lot or partying. Don't stop. But is it Pink? Oh my god, that's too much. I hate Pink. I don't know. That doesn't help me. I don't know. It's not that, is it? Damn, dude. I've never been this stumped. Oh, that's Adele. Yeah. What, is it just me or does it sound weird now? You know what I'm saying? I feel like they changed up the site. It all sounds different. There were no drums. Are there drums on Hello? I think there are. That sounded like See You Again so much. Maybe they're the same. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't get it by 5, you don't know the song. That's the problem with Vandal. Like, you just straight up don't know it. Yeah, it always sounds a little off key, but I'm not a music guy, so. I remember tweeting about Adele, about this song. I was like, I'm not a big Adele guy, but I bet the club mixes of this song are going to go crazy. And then I never checked in on them. I got to go back and listen to that. Like house remixes. I think she's very talented. I'm just not, I'm not an emotional guy. You know what I'm saying? I can appreciate her talent, but I don't feel things. Sorry about, if you're just getting here, sorry about missing stream yesterday. My voice was gone, and I was beat. I was done. Couldn't stream. I was out. But we're going to stream tonight and tomorrow, and then Sunday. Tomorrow is Summer Game Fest, and today we're doing Fact or Opinion. I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. I hope. If not, it's your guys' fault. There are a lot of opinions tonight, actually. Like 17, which is more. I usually only do 10, so we're going to have to blaze through these, which is hard for me because I talk too much. Hope we have a good night. Thanks, Up Doggo. Thank you, Roller. Thanks, everybody. Take breaks. Is tomorrow at normal time? I'll probably go live at like 4, because I think Summer Game Fest is at 5. I think tomorrow what we're going to do is Summer Game Fest is 5 to 7. And then, oh my god, thank you, Roboto Smash. Thanks for the 10 gifties. Look at the sucker back here. Can we start a 10 chain? 10 chain, starting right now. 10 subs from everybody. Can we start it up? Let's go! Not for charity, for me. For me. 10 chain, start it up. Before the Twitch sub prices go up. You gotta get it in now. Yeah, Devolver is tomorrow. I got a 2-hour sponsored game I'm playing tomorrow. Oh, you don't want to gift subs? That's it. Ad bomb. 10 seconds till the ads drop. Thanks for tuning in. The ads are coming in right now. If you don't subscribe, I'm going to drop 3 minutes of ads on your goddamn head. Send it. Without mercy. Drop it on them. Right now. Here it comes. Then we're going to do Fact or Opinion. I was just stalling so we could do this. Sorry. So everybody gets in here. If there is one thing I am really enjoying about Multiverses, it is the banter between characters. Dude, LeBron, it will not shut the fuck up in any game. It's so funny. LeBron is so yappy. It's so funny. Oh, my bad. Did I get 7 gifts? Oh, thank you, Tylenol Addict. Thank you, Ichibara. Thank you, I'm Home. Thank you, Lobster Fighter. Thank you, Keon for the 7. Get 7. Good. Thank you. I gotta make that. Thank you, mid-baller. Thanks, everybody. He just keeps talking about Morty. Where's Morty? Ever play ball with your grandson? Where's Morty? Better call Morty. Better call Morty. Where's Morty? Bro, Morty's not here. I heard him say it once when Morty was there. Like, it was a Rick and Morty team. He said, better call Morty. I'm like, but maybe he means, like, for help. Yeah, LeBron is very funny. He got nerfed. Again, I think, okay, this is controversial. My friend hates me for saying this.
Coney.
Hey! What's wrong, Gorilla?
To celebrate my return to grinding League of Legends, can we get a cheeky rankle this evening? Link.
No, dude, no. Get out of there. You people care about you. Stop. You're gonna spend all your skin money. You're gonna spend all the gifty money on skins. Come on. A rankle? You gotta get out of League. I don't know why you're back in there. What do you want, League? I don't want to do the whole thing. People are gonna hate this. I'll do one. Nautilus? I won't be able to tell. His character's very easy. Flash hook. He caught Flash. That was an accident. He didn't do that on purpose. Nobody does. Overextends. Goes too far. Kaisa should cover. Kaisa should walk over here. This is gold. Or platinum or diamond or master. Kaisa should cover. I guess she's... Kaisa will die here if she doesn't help. Okay, she's keeping out Ezreal. How low is Ezreal? Low. Okay, that's good. She's just threatening. Maybe. Is Aphelios a support now? If Aphelios keeps overcommitting, Kaisa kills. Does he have shield? No, he just... Yeah, so he full sends. He gets 1 kill. Does he get 2? Probably. It's Kaisa. Got 2. Damn, shut down, too. Yeah, this is a gold play. Plat. Yeah. It's what it is these are players who think that they made a sick play. They just it was an accident. It was just an accident. They got lucky. They threw out the right thing at the right time. It happened to work out. That's all. Thanks, Pinchato. Silver through Emerald are mostly the same. Yeah, unironically, yes. Coney, can we have this? Okay. That's kind of the same as the Oh No Monkey, but I like it not moving. Something about it just sitting there. Oh, by the way, you guys got a new toy. Say hello to Coney Hello. I might change the name to Coney Greetings. I think that's funny. It's basically the same as Arrive, but I think it's funnier. Coney, did you already talk about Fast 50? Yeah, I did on Friday, but... Or I did... Yes. I did Tuesday, but the video's going up tomorrow, so just wait for the YouTube video, okay? I talked a lot. It was the whole 3 hours. So you should probably just watch the YouTube highlights. Alright? Did you start Factor Opinions already? Nope! Hey!
MAOZZ, hello, wise chatters of the Coney stream.
Hello, Keon, my favorite trooper.
To celebrate reaching 100,000 social credit.
What? 100,000?
I am shamelessly shilling this cool graduation photo I got taken last week. Mouse link.
Give that chatter another 100,000 social credit. Keon deserves 200,000 as the first 100,000 social credit. Congratulations. This will kill the economy. I'll take it away if he fucks up. Keon's on notice. Oh, hell yeah. Get their ass, Keon, or block it. Bro, who wears shorts to graduate? What is this? This is unbecoming. That better be you over there. Are you left or right? He's on the right? Come on. What are you doing wearing shorts? I can see your underwear. Ooh, nice tie, though. Bro, that's the good definition, man. Look at dude, look at the curve on that. He's got good muscle. Got a nice kick, too. Yeah, it's high, man. You an athlete? What the fuck? Good point. Minus 100K social credit for the shorts at graduation. That's very disrespectful. The Emperor disproves. I told you were on thin ice. Dude, imagine coming into the stream for the first time. Free sub, social credit? What the fuck is going on? That'd be very confusing. Alright. You know, sometimes I forget what I was talking about 10 minutes ago, and then I close a window, and I'm just pleasantly surprised. Oh, yeah. Jeff. Hi, Jeff. It's nice. All right. It's like my second stream. I'm a YouTube guy. Welcome to the other side. You're here with the winners now. All right, we got 17 facts and or opinions tonight, so a bunch. So we're going to cut through them. All right? We're going to have to power through them, hopefully. Will I actually do it? I don't know. We'll see. I'm always so ambitious with streams, and then I never do it. I always fuck it up. Wasn't it 18? Was it? I don't know. We're going to get through it quick. Okay. Is that Magneto on the cab? Shit, it was. It's X-Man. All right, let's test the buttons. True. False. Perfect. All right, good to go. Had to test those out. I think I'm good. I'm set. I gotta label my buttons on Stream Deck. I am a silly sausage, and I keep forgetting to do it. And then I'm like, oh, I'll remember. And I don't. I never do. All right. Thanks, Uncle So. Why don't we have factor opinion emotes? You want them? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, use factor fiction, really. It's the same thing. I got plenty of emote slots I'm not using, so. All right, let's set it up. Everybody say goodbye. Sorry if I didn't. How's that look? Excellent. Great. Awesome. Any leaks? Shut up. All right. Got it. Hello, Slop Week? Shut up. Dude, it's Thursday. Tomorrow is Summer Game Fest. It's like a big deal, man, okay? It's not Slop Week. It's high-effort, fun content week that everybody loves, man. All right? Relax. Summer Lame Fest? I'll be the judge of that. Thanks, Tara Loves Frogs. Summer Game Fest is mega slop. Okay, buddy. Come on. You don't know that. Maybe Jeff has a really cool show for all of us. Hello?
Unwise key on moment link.
Do we have another one? Another picture? I forgot now you can send people anonymous messages from mods privately. You can now send people private messages to tell them to watch their behavior. I like that. Don't let it happen again. Yeah, watch yourself, bro. That's so awesome. Yeah, I love that. Hey, mods, feel free to harass anybody you want. Just be funny about it. Go ahead. What happens if you don't acknowledge it? You probably can't chat anymore. Dude, this is so dystopian. Listen to our rules, or else. That's funny. I love this thing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be if people are being annoying or like backseating or anything like that. That's the idea. But like if they're being annoying, they're going to keep being annoying probably. But I guess now, you know, they get a warning. So we need chat debuffs. Dude, if I could slow a chatter so that they only get like 2 messages every 10 minutes. Cast spells. I would cast haste on a chatter, and they can type as much as they want, but they can only do 5 characters. Like 5 letters. Oh, that's good. I like that. Haste is VIP. That'd be fun. Okay. You guys ready? All right. Do I want to take this off? I like taking this. It feels more natural when I do. I'm a big fan of letting, like, holding this. But I feel like I need my hands. I like holding a mic. It's fun. Okay. New to Twitch, do you have to refresh every time after ads? I spent an embarrassing amount of time watching a dishwasher advert. Thanks. Let me make this smaller because the layout's a little funky. My bad, Land King. I'll shoot you out later, okay? Promise. Love the controller in the back. Well earned, bro. You know, it should be back there, a Fast 50 trophy. But Simply made sure that I wouldn't see it. He saw to that. All right. Let's get it. That's why I can't do it, because I can't clap. Fellas, welcome back to Factor Opinion, the most honest show on the internet. I put out a tweet asking people to send me their most rank, dissentious, seditious opinions about video games or not video games, and then I would talk about them along with the rest of my Twitch chat and decide whether they're truth and a fact or if they're just that guy's opinion. So I got a couple that we're going to look at today, and we're going to fight about it. Are you ready to fight? You want to fight? Leave a comment if you want to fight me. I'll fight. I'll leave my address. I've leaked it a bunch anyway. Come to my fucking house. Editor, cut that out because I don't want people coming to my house and I can't cuss within the first hour or the first minute. Cut that. Don't leave me in saying that, please. I hate it when I say to cut something out and then they don't cut out the part where I say to leave something in. It's bad. What if somebody shows up tonight? One of my favorite bits that I had to kill was every time I leak, I'm like, yeah, I just wish somebody would show up. I'm lonely. Every time I leak my address, it's because I want somebody to come. But I can't keep doing that joke because the more I have new viewers, like I'm constantly rolling a slot machine, and if I hit all 7s, or I guess all bar, what's the worst thing you get in slot machines? The Robotnik head. If I get 3 Robotnik heads, I might die. Cherry? Yeah. Okay, we got 17, I think, so we got a bunch to get through. Honestly, dude, tonight was good. Mochi Mochi? Oh, never mind. That's the guy who's stalking me. We got 17 to get through. Honestly, tonight went crazy. There were a lot of good ones. I had to make a lot of choices. There were some hard cuts today. There were some that I put on and I took off. Because they were just, I was like, this is good, but not as good. All right, here we go. Wait a minute. This guy was in the tweet. This is the guy I clickbaited with, and you might have seen. Here we go. Social media ruined fighting games and most game genres. We barely get a month anymore before the majority of people are playing the most broken characters, builds, and layouts. Says Wukong Mods Slayer Commissions, I guess? I don't know. Wukong says this is the thing ruining gaming. I thought it was because of woke. My bad. Damn it, sweet baby. I'm gonna get weird comments if I make that joke. Editor, cut that too. Editor, just cut this whole video, man. Most people saying opinion. You know, No, it didn't ruin it. It didn't ruin it, but it did take away the magic. It's partially fact, but if I gotta pick one, it's an opinion. That's not true. This isn't a true thing. Yeah. It's not 50-50. It's more like 30-70. Because, like, there was always a meta. Like, you know, it just, you would discover it more slowly. Like, imagine being a Blanca player at your local arcade and playing Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition and running the entire arcade. And then some dude rolls up with Sagat. And you're like, oh. Tiger again? Tiger. Word of mouth is slower, yeah. And now you have a whole industry of YouTubers who are designed to feed you the broken stuff right away. So, I get it. I don't think it ruined fighting. I mean, there's more information now. I feel worse for the devs. Like Mortal Kombat, I feel bad for those guys. Because everything they do that's bad gets thrown. Have you guys seen those Homelander gifs? Bro, you guys gotta look up Homelander. He's very funny. We're gonna watch some after. I love those clips. They're very funny. Mortal Kombat is the worst about it. So, I feel bad for the devs. I don't think it ruined it, but it definitely made it different. The world that I grew up in is dead, and you will never experience it. Does that make you sad? You'll be around after I'm dead. You get the androids and stuff, so I guess it's fair. My world is better? It might be. But your world has like a 10% chance of dying at any point. You have to live with the oil corporations. I did too, but we didn't know they were evil yet. Captain Planet did, I guess. There were some shows. Anyway, this one's an opinion, but thanks for writing in. You were close. I get what you were trying to say. It was just not quite there. All right, next up. Yes, you did? No, I didn't. I didn't know how evil oil corporations were. I was watching Tiny Toons. I knew how evil drinking was. I watched that Tiny Toons episode about drinking where they die. That's why I don't drink. I'm only half joking. I watched that episode of Cartoons saving that kid who smoked. You know what I'm talking about? Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. That actually stopped me from smoking or doing anything bad ever. I was like, damn, I don't want to piss off Alvin and the Chipmunks. Stop the wheel? My bad, I gotta stop the poll. Boom! Paprika Salesman wants to know... He didn't want to know anything. Paprika Salesman. Video games are too new to be subversive. Most attempts at breaking conventions of gaming fall flat because they're only 50 or so years into the medium and we don't know what the conventions are yet. If you don't know what subversive means... how do I explain this? You guys remember, like, when Luke Skywalker was in the new movie and he was a pussy and was like, I don't want to fight? Or like when Indiana Jones was in the new movie and he was old and scared? It's like breaking tradition, yeah. Isn't it just factually incorrect? I don't know. You know what? Are you in here? Sell me on this. What is a subversive game? Undertale? Nier Automata. No More Heroes? Could you do jobs? Alan Wake 2? I wouldn't say that's subversive. Spec Ops. Okay. Most Metal Gear Solid. Stanley Parable. Seaman. Mario. Nope, never mind. Games can't be subversive. It's not Mario. Plague Tale. Eternal Darkness. Yep, no, you guys are spitting. All right, yeah, this guy's wrong. It's an opinion. Good call. You guys got me. Inscription. Good answer. No, you're right. When I tried to think of subversive games, I was kind of I was like Undertale, obviously, because that's like the answer when you think about it. And I've thought about it a lot where I'm like, can you give Undertale to a person that doesn't play video games and can they still appreciate it? And the answer is yes, but not as much. So, subversion doesn't require any amount of time. 10 games could exist and establish some precedent. If only 10 games that exist are shooters, a fighting game is subversive. Yeah, but you know what this person means, right? Like, I don't want to split hairs or get all semantics or whatever. It's not just any art game, guys. You can't just name any art. Not every art game is subversive. Maybe Firewatch, because the ending, because you don't fight anybody. Please, Coney, read Paprika Salesman message for reasoning. Uh-oh. Wait, they're not here. Oh, wait, no, because it was the... Never mind, that was the thing. All right, what do you have to defend yourself? Keep in mind, I wasn't going to flame you or reduce your social credit. But now that you've typed in chat, you are currently on trial. You could have just pled no contest or guilty, and now here we are. Was mad at the witness when I made this. Give that chatter 1,000 social credit for his honesty. You're a model citizen. Thank you. I get it. We've all lost our cool on Jonathan Blow. I get it. I understand. Imagine just playing the witness alone in your room, and you, after every puzzle, you're just like... What's this guy's problem? This guy's up his own ass. I still think Phil Fish was based. For a little bit. I think having open contempt for your audience when they act up is okay to a point, and I'm not joking. Like, people on Twitter regularly pop off at me, and they're like, wow, why aren't you nice? Because I'm not nice. Content creators don't have to be nice. I would say I'm nice to most people, but if you're stupid to me, I'm going to be mean to you, you know? Like, who is Phil Fish? Developer of Fez. So Fez was like Animal Well in 2008. It was a very good game, very deep and intricate, and everybody trolled him on the internet, and he got so mad he said he was going to stop Fez 2 and go away forever, and then he did. He just fucked off. God bless him, honestly. Yeah, he just left. He got bullied. He was in the indie game doc, yeah. I never watched the movie, so I don't know if he's, like, annoying. His online presence seemed annoying, but, like, a lot of people are annoying online, but they're cool in real life, right? Who knows? He canceled Fez 2 for being too mad. He should come back now. I mean, Animal Well is doing very well, so. He's just a guy who got mad at shit. I mean, like, you know, Fez was good, but was it, like, revolutionary? Like, come on, man. Oh, I said this on Tuesday's stream, but I forgot to mention it again. I'm learning the Braid speedrun. That's not a joke. For Fast 50 next year, I'm going to try to learn run Braid. It's a very easy speedrun from what I can tell, seriously. It's just running and jumping. Ain't even no point to the game. So me, Glock, and Tevin might race in Braid next year. We'll see. I watched halfway through the speedrun. The world record's like 20 minutes, and it's just running and jumping. It's straight up not, like, it's not that hard. Did you just leak next year? Well, no, I don't know if it's going to happen. He said he wanted it to happen. I don't know if I'll get invited, straight up. I am not a speedrunner. Hey, you'll find out more on the YouTube video tomorrow. Cheers, my friends. Check out the YouTube tomorrow. Bro thinks he's getting invited again. I'm now living in perpetual fear I won't be invited back to a Ludwig thing I got invited to. I got invited to World's Greatest Gamer and the speedrun event. If I don't get either of those invites, I'm going to take it real personal. What did I do? Coney, you are Mr. Connections. No, I'm not. I'm not Mr. Connections. There are way more Mr. Connections. All it takes is one quote retweet. Oh, God. I'm going to be sunk by the woke mob. Boom. Rain. Review content can be just as bad and lazy as React content. For games, movies, products, enough info about anything already exists online anyway, and worst of all, people will parrot the opinions of big creators, that says, behind my trophy. That's my Sage Jam Slam trophy from when I won Sage Jam Slam. I won that, by the way. I won a Tekken tournament. Editor, put the video up here in case you guys haven't seen it. I did it really fast, too. I got really good really fast. It's really impressive. But that's my trophy. Without forming an opinion for themselves. Dude, you guys are pretty good at this. Fact? Yeah, I mean, obviously. I didn't used to think this was true. Straight up, most reaction content is awful, right? Most reaction content is terrible. You shouldn't watch it. By the way, I'm reacting to a video tonight, but I hope I can add my own spin. I always try to. But... hold on. I love this. Popping off in the Rain SSB. Let's go. Hey, bless up. Congratulations. Popping off that the chat agrees with us. I love that. Congrats. No, I didn't used to feel this way, because reacting is very easy, and for most people it's very shitty and they don't add anything to it. But then I saw a couple like video essays on things that I was like kind of passively interested in. I was like, oh, let me watch this. And I like, there's a video like The Fall of Multiverses, Rise of Multiverse, like 200K views. I'm like, oh, and it just says the same thing as all the other videos. Reviews on games that are just the plot explained. I used to do theater, like live, like stage plays, and they used to do reviews for shows, and you would wait for your review to come out to see how they thought you did, how your performance was, and pretty much every review was just some hack for their local paper describing the plot from Wikipedia. Like, I don't want you to tell me the plot of My Fair Lady. I want you to tell me if Eliza Doolittle was enchanting. Nostalgia critic style reviews that literally just sum up the movie suck so much. Yeah, I think people just, like, see that stuff and they try to emulate it without, like... Nostalgia critic was funny back then. Is he funny? No, now, not really, but neither are Three Stooges. Things change. We need a gamer Roger Ebert. I think Jeff Keighley was trying to do that. Or Adam Sessler. I would like to do that. I'm trying to be the game reviewer to tell people what to think. I'm happy to do it. I got good taste, I think. Did you just insult the Three Stooges? Shit's not funny, bro. It's just old. Don't you hate every game? I love every game. I haven't played that new, the clown game, though. Killer Clowns or whatever. There's so many video essays and reviews that don't ever say anything. The content is just... We're in a content deluge, and it's awful. It's miserable. We never should have broken down the barrier that made self-publication so easy. Like, we needed a big corporation to be like, okay, stop. Stop posting. Enough. We needed that penguin publisher to stop people from doing that. Or corporate interests. You need a co-host who disagrees for the Ebert experience. That's just a podcast, though. Me and TK disagree about a lot of games. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. He just likes roguelikes. L. Me and Tweak disagree. We agree on most games, but he thinks 1,000 Year Door is a spiritual experience, and I think he was just a kid when he played it. It's a good game. It's pretty good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I agree with you. It's good. It's good. All right? Speaking of Paper Mario, we might get a Paper Mario thing coming up soon, fellas. Straight up. If you don't pay attention, we might get some Paper Mario back there. True. Told you it was a good episode, bro. It's good stuff to talk about. Might be a little easy, though. Let's have a curveball, hopefully. Kimona! Here we go. This one's about commentators. There are a couple about commentators. FGC is able to mostly maintain a brotherly love vibe that persists across time and games because the commentators and creators, we're the reason that happens. They're hanging out at the local focus on delivery like Yipes and Steve's does this, and largely online games like Ultimate or League lack that. What do you think? The FGC is not brotherly. This is based in true. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it $100. I don't think that's the casters. I think it's the other way around. I think the commentators are influenced by the culture. The culture doesn't. No, I got it backwards. The culture influences the commentators, not the other way around. Now, I do think that spreads out. Like being at the tournament and communicating that experience to people does propagate the culture and pushes it out. But I don't think that, like, I do think to some extent casters and creators and whatever are the bards and the evangelizers of a scene. But I don't think that we are the sole bearers of culture. Like, hold on, let me show you something. This actually is very topical. This just happened today. I want to show you something.
It's okay though. I got level 3. Did I hit it? Yup. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. I can't do that. Nah, you can't do that. Nah, you can't do that. I told you. Nope. Nope. Let's go.
I have never seen a clip that so perfectly encapsulates the offline experience while being purely on Twitch. That's incredible. It's what a tremendous clip, straight up. I could never do that. Players do that. Only players can make this happen. And I think the best thing about this is Punk's response.
Did I hit it?
Where he says, you can't do that. Listen to this.
I can't do that. Nah, you can't do that. Nah, you can't do that.
He sounds like he's genuinely, like, teaching him. Because, like, if it were, like, most people, I think you would play it up a little bit like, no, you can't do that. Against other people, maybe, but not against me. No, like, you make it over the top. But Punk is straight up like he's sitting right across from him. No, you can't do that. That doesn't work. No. I know why you thought you could. I understand.
I told you. Nope.
I've been in that position, too. But you can't do that. That's what he's saying. Like, they're both on the couch. Exactly. And I think that's the culture. You know what I mean? Big Punk fan. Yeah, I'm a big fan. But I think that casters do have a responsibility. And ultimately, like, I think we do sort of bear the torches for the community in the future. I think we push the culture. That's why I don't do league casting. Because what the fuck do I sound like doing, sound like I'm standing behind a desk with a tie, right? You can't give that up. That said, I do think, and I don't know if this goes in the video because it's probably getting too inside baseball. I'm concerned for the future of Smash because we've had the same commentators for a while, and I don't think there's a lot of hunger for new ones. Maybe I'm wrong. Every once in a while, I'll see the Reddit and people are like, these casters suck. They haven't competed in 2 games, and I'm like, true. So, who's up? That's not disrespectful. I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's like, who do people want to see? Can they step up? Will they step up? Maybe. I don't know. Kimona is pretty good. I mean, Kimona's my pick. Always. Obviously. Even if they're wrong here and stupid and bad. Even if they're wrong right here, Kimona's my pick. Kimona's also always been my pick. And I think Kimona is a little bit more, and it's interesting because I think Kimona's style is a little bit more professional. Like, you can hear the sports influence, which I don't think you get. Like, when we came up, it was very, like, WWE style, and I think that shines through. Me and EE watched a lot. I think Charles has his own voice. TK is trying to do the host thing. It's, like, different, right? But I hate the esports voice. Yeah, I'm not really into it, but sometimes you gotta do it. I like Last a lot. I think Last is good. I think he's got stuff to work on, but I think his work ethic is absurd, and I think he's talented. He's very talented. He does have work to do, but I think he's very talented. Like, he is big talent. With your favorite character! That's my favorite. That's my favorite Charles moment. Very good. I like when casters are having fun, not just commentating. Yeah, but it's a balance. Because I've had people flame me for having too much fun on the couch, and I get it. These players are playing their heart out for like $1,000. Their lives are on the line, and I'm making jokes about Mario P. Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just want to make people tune in. So, I get it. I do. I understand. Good clip. God, what a legendary Punk clip. So good. Also, just be from the right region. Yeah, region is a big deal. We got to be on the VG thing, which was nice. What ultimate top players make great casters? DeBuzz is good. I don't think DeBuzz is a top 8 guy, but I think you give him 1632 blocks. Mars is very funny. He would have to talk a little bit more, speak up, but I think he could do it. I think Sonics is very insightful, but I think he's better at an analyst desk. So, Mutace, obviously. I would like Mutace to talk a little bit more. I feel like Mutace on the couch feels a little anxious about, like, talking. But, like, Mutace and Light are so funny in just the way they communicate and understand and talk about the game. I think I would just want to hear them talk. I just want to hear them talk, straight up. Summit showed us players can be good casters. Yeah, but that always pissed me off, because there's always, like, a Reddit thread like, can we appreciate the players for doing such good casting? Wow, they're better than the casters. First off, no, they're fucking not. You try to give them one of these segues, they're never going to hit it. You're just trying to stroke these guys because you know they're going to see it. It's just a circle jerk. Shut the fuck up. Give me the controller. I beat their ass. It's annoying. Some of them are better, though, I will say that. Some of them with any amount of training would be better. That is true. But a lot of people on Reddit make it too, like, you know, binary. It's just like, oh, he's better already. No, you're not. Come on. Coney, new NSO. No. The fuck is catching a segue? Watch this. Okay. POV, I want you to talk to yourself right now. You are currently commentating Riddles versus Tweak, okay? You're commentating it. The game just ended.
Throw to Papa John's. Throw to Papa John's. Go to Papa John's. Say the code. Throw to Papa John's. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you do it? You gotta talk while I'm talking. It's not easy, bro. Wait. It's not how you spell sponsor, jackass. You're fired. You're never gonna get lucrative casting jobs. Oh, shit! Wait, no. It's all You've got to be fucking joking. It's all Game Boy. Do they think this is a fucking game? Damn it, hold on. One second. Wait. I'm trying to find... Okay, I was trying to find that image of Ric Flair looking really sad, but then I realized I couldn't use him anymore because of, you know, the things. So now I'm trying to find another image. Hold on. I need a reaction for this. No, I'll get in trouble for him too. No. Wait a minute. Old Faithful. I'm so angry. It's so annoying. What the fuck is their problem? Dude. Why Game Boy? That is, I'm legitimately gobsmacked. Is Capcom gonna put out like another collection on the Switch? Is it already there? The normal ones are already there. Wait, is that true? There already is one. It's been there for years. I didn't know it was on Switch. Dude, there have been so many collections. Dude, I had the PS2 one. It's like $10. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Yeesh, man. Game Boy. It was on 3DS. Dude, I know Capcom is acting up every time a new system is out. Wait, you said Mega Man Collection? Street Fighter Anniversary Edition? It's the 41st anniversary of Street Fighter. Here's every game. The collection is 30 kilobytes. $60. Okay. So stupid, man. Have you seen this? Hold on. I love Belvin. Former Tony Hawk pro skating master making a skateboarding MMO. Okay, I was never big on the social aspect of Tony Hawk. I didn't care about the social aspect, but that might be fun. I just want to play the single player. How hard is Tony Hawk to speedrun? I'm serious. Does anybody know? I was thinking about it, but I feel like it's really hard, right? It's probably really hard. Your hands will break. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought it might just be timing. I need an easy speedrun game. It's really hard, but fun as hell. I don't want hard. I want like a parlor trick. Like an easy game to run that I'm just like, hey, check this out. I beat this game very fast. Mario 64 is kind of like that to me now, even though I'm ass. It's like, hey, I can beat this game in 20 minutes if I'm on Adderall and G Fuel. If I'm cracked the fuck out, 20 minutes, barely. That's top 800 time. Kirby Superstar? Is that easy? Might be fun. 21 minutes. 21 minutes? Whatever. Kirby Superstar is not easy. All right. Curses. Hades is fun. It's like 10 minutes. I don't like Hades that much. It's good, but I'm not crazy about it. All right, we've been talking for a while. We got a lot more to get to. Thanks, Kimona, for writing in. But unfortunately, this is an opinion, and you're wrong. I won't call you dumb, though, because I have professional respect and courtesy. Mario Baseball next month. I wanted to do it this month, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. We'll see. Coney, is it fact or opinion? Opinion. We already decided that. Keep up. Bobby, also friend of the stream, also in chat. Here we go. You guys want to talk about re-releases? Check this out. Just like Mega Man, this one is relevant. I want more HD remasters and remakes of decades-old games. Sell them back to me to $30 to $60. I don't care, as long as it's comparable to the original. Assuming we're in an era where every game will be forward compatible, having an HD version of older games sounds great. Bobby saw that I liked this, and he said, "Uh-oh." Let me leak our DMs real quick. I want you guys to know that. He knew the moment after he did that, he was like, oh. Let me close this so you guys don't see anything you're not supposed to. There you go. If I like your tweet, it's because I'm saving it for later. I want you to know that. If I like your tweet, it's because I'm saving it like, oh, I'm putting this on the show. And sometimes I take it off, but yeah, he's got to be ready to fight the Horde. So that's basically what I'm saying is in a couple hours, you're going to be fighting the Horde. Good luck. A lot of facts, a lot of opinions. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's pretty split. Ooh, how do I put this? I know. It's so privileged, right? My job is video games. I know. It's so goddamn privileged, but like, I like that. I like remasters. I don't think they should be 60, but Wait, do I still have it? I literally just bought Pikmin 1 on 2 and Switch last week. I'm not joking. I have it on my Steam Deck. I was halfway through a Pikmin 2 run on my Steam Deck. And I just bought it on the Switch, which is a worse system. I don't know why I did that. I think because I love Pikmin, and I want it to do well, and I want to own it. That's a re-release, not a remaster. I know, so it's even worse. I know. It's different because I know this dude. I get it. I really do. I'm the content creator whose job is video games saying, "Hey, yeah, sell more games. I can't wait to buy a game for the 4th time. Thank you, Nintendo." It's too much, man. Like, it's not good. Coney, did you justify the Mario ports to Switch? I did. I liked Mario 3D All-Stars. I genuinely did. I was like, oh, cool. I could play this on my Switch. I did. I don't know why I'm like this. I know. I'm really sorry. How is wanting the games to be more accessible to people shallow? I think it depends on what generation we're talking about. Like, as in, like, you know. Are we just talking about Nintendo here? I don't know. I mean, everybody flaming me just bought Thousand Year Door, right? So, what's your problem? You know what I'm saying? You guys bought Thousand Year Door and Mario RPG. Coney can't wait to consume next product. I do be consuming product, and I don't even play it. I just like owning it. I have a mental illness. I don't know, man. People love it when it's their game. Bro is glazing. I'm gonna keep it a sec. I'm tired of people saying they want the game to be more accessible. What does that mean? Platform fighters already are by default. Plat fighters? We're not talking about accessibility and Bam! Jimmy252 just wants characters in a package. Bro, we're talking about video games. Did you just click on the stream? My main point is that I'm glad these games will be widely available for basically ever because the ecosystem fueled every company is now. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't think I need a $60. Bro, stop trying to skip the line. I came in here swimming. Bam came in like Superman. I don't think $60 is the hit. I think we should tone it down a bit. But I do like remasters or re-releases. Depends on the game. If it's been a while. I don't need another Last of Us. That's insane. We might get Last of Us 2, another remaster within the same console generation, which is insane. So we'll see. Last of Us has got to chill. But I think there are lots of games that are like... My friend and I, for years, talked about... Well, this is more of a remake. He had a really good idea of an Illbleed remake. And the idea is, and I'll never forget this, if you guys never played Illbleed, it's a really fucked up Dreamcast horror game, and it's one of the scariest games I've ever played because it feels like a nightmare, like nothing makes sense, and it's funny and stupid, but it's also like, this is weird. He was saying in a remake, there's like a sixth sense in the game where you can tell where the traps are, but if you had like a third party, like you had an audience, so you get close to a trap, and you can hear a crowd go, like you're about to step, and you can hear them, and then respond, that's cool. I was like, damn, that's a good idea, because Illbleed had some good ideas in it, but it was just a bad game because of execution. There's a lot of games that are very cool ideas that are just executed very badly. And I think you need more remakes like that. You know? That's just Hellblade? Oh, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Isn't that what the game is about? Something like that. Dude, everybody talks about Kid Icarus Uprising. Yeah, I will never play that game unless they remake it, and maybe not even then. Well, I look like playing a pit game. I agree, though. I think this is fact, and I feel like it's weird. I don't know why I shouldn't say that. I'm a corporate shill. My bad. Nintendo, hit me up if you want to do a sponsored thing, man. Depends on the remake. I was annoyed by a Thousand Year Door remake, but I shouldn't have been. I think because it was like, oh, they're out of games. We got Thousand Year Door, Donkey Kong versus Mario, and Mario RPG in like 3 months. They were like, bro, we're dead. Thousand Year Door remake is really good. I heard that for Mario RPG too. Luigi Mansion 2 soon. True. Yep. All right. As long as it's comparable to the original, maybe. Yahoo! Yeah.
Coney, I sure hope you held the line. I imger comics wake pengi.
What did that person say? Hold on, this doesn't count. Hold on. Don't factor opinion this. I couldn't tell what they said. Oh, they imagered. Okay. I couldn't tell what they were saying. Hell yeah. In case you guys don't know the lore, when the GameStop meme was happening, I bought in at the high, like 350, and then it immediately dropped. I'm out $400 currently. Just $400. I bought 2 shares. I'm down $400, but now I'm holding. After today, I'm probably down $350. Pay out. Diamond hands. I still have Bitcoin. Dude, I bought Bitcoin when it was on a super high during the Smash 4 boot camp in like 2017. And that shit's just been gestating in there. I'm not doing anything with it. I made $600 in a day, and then I just kept it in there. It's like up to 300 now. I don't know. This reminds me, I had an idea at an event. Tell me if this is a funny idea. I give 8 artists a copy of Mario Paint in an hour. And I say, make art. And whoever has the best piece wins $1,000. Do you like that? They could make a picture or a drawing. Do you like that? Nobody steal it, please. Is music allowed? Yes. You like that? Do a bracket. Maybe it's SmashCon. Alright, please don't steal my idea. Seriously. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have leaked it. It was literally an idea that I had out of nowhere, and I was like, this is gonna either be good. It's like the Pokemon Snap idea, which I think is very funny, but you guys hate. So, no one here is ambitious enough to do that. Well, I would just hit up the people in the artist alley at SmashCon. Maybe I'll hit up Spiff. I thought that'd be fun. I can do creators too, I guess. I have to get 8 copies of Mario Paint though, which is bad. Can I do that with emulation? Probably, right? I think the Snap idea was funny. I think it's very funny, but I might be the only one. Jerma, I did that 2 months ago. Dude, when I was talking to Jerma, I was talking to him about the Jerma Rumble IRL and how he did the idea way before I even thought of it. I was like, dude, it was a fun talk. What's the Snap idea? Don't steal it. I think it would be extremely funny to get 4 people together that have never played Pokemon Snap ever in their lives and then have them do one full playthrough of Pokemon Snap and they can't go back to past levels. So you play every level once. Now, apparently, you do have to go back, which sucks. But I love the idea of like, oh, you missed the Pidgey. And the other guy's like, there's a Pidgey? It's like it's like a 2-hour-long stream. And just 4 people like, wait, what was that? I missed it. That sounds awful. I think it'd be a very funny idea. I think it's better as a YouTube video than a stream. I'm going to do it. I want to try it. That sounds very boring. It's a better YouTube video. Next time I'm in LA, I'll go to Jacob's house. We'll do it. I need 4 creators who haven't played Pokemon Snap. What's the bit? 4 people playing Pokemon at the exact same time and looking in all different directions, and you have all of their POVs. So one guy like catches everything, one guy misses the Poliwhirl, and other people are like, "Don't tell him, don't tell him." Some guy throws the ball into the gloom, File Gloom. I forget what it's called. You know, the big flower. I think it'd be very funny. I think it's a sick idea. Only as a YouTube video. Kind of sucks as a stream. What?
Coney, you should do that Mario Paint idea, except after they paint something in the game they need to paint and recreate their exact painting in real life. See who is the best artist in the game world and real life.
Maybe. I think that's overcooking it. I think when you do that, then it gets a little too complicated. I think it's a little bit too much. Hey, but I appreciate the hustle. I'm known to overcook ideas, so I get it. I think too much. Dude, I told Vince, I was like, we need to come up with content for this week because I'm going to be on vacation. He was like, watch TikTok on Sunday. I'm like, I might. Hold on, what is it? Control-Shift-T? Is that how you bring it back? Yeah. Slop. 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 Hunger Games. Slop. Was that Shaq? It might have been. Austin Anderson ended up here anyway. Sequels are almost always better than the original. Obviously, comparing a PS1 game to a PS4 game is probably going to favor the new technology, but seriously, 90% of series' best games are not the first. Damn, you guys are opinioning. Guys, it doesn't have to be the second one. It could be the third. Or fourth. It could be later. Guys, it doesn't... You guys are opinioning. The almost is carrying. Pretend that's not there. Pretend the almost is not... Hold on. Why am I using caveman technology? Hold on. We have tools. Got his ass. Uh-oh. Sequels are always better than the originals. What a piece of shit. What a jackass. Wrong. Stupid. Always. Stupid. What a dumb piece of shit this guy is. Boo. Name one. My new ones. What a dumbass. For me, Pikmin 1 is better. He is also including movies in this. Yeah, but he said especially in video games. I think Pikmin 1 is better than 2. And I think some people in chat are going to be shocked by that. But this one always gives people... I think Donkey Kong Country is better than Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh. I always say that one. You guys know that one. 2 is a better game, but 1 is more like art, you know? It's atmospheric. The monkeys are in a lost world. Fallout 2 over 1? That depends on personal preference. Fallout 1 is, like, serious. Fallout 2 is, like, silly. I don't remember much about 2. I forgot Majora's Mask is a sequel. Yup. I mean, I don't think... Oh, dude, Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, I could have nuked this whole fucking thing right there. Banjo-Tooie is one of the worst games I've ever... Not worst. One of the least fun games I've ever played. Does Ocarina of Time count as a sequel? Do Zelda games count as sequels? I mean, kind of. But, like, Breath of the Wild is different from Ocarina of Time, is different from Link to the Past. They separate 2D and 3D. You think so? Do Final Fantasy games count? Yeah. It's weird. I would say Final Fantasy games are sequels, but not Zelda. Is that weird? I don't play Zelda. Coney, Ukulele Remaster. Okay. Ukulele was the most I've ever felt compelled to pity 100%. I 100% that game like I was putting a child's drawing on the fridge. Wow, really good collectibles. That was a really fun star. I don't know why I did it. Nobody was watching me. I beat the whole thing out of obligation. It was weird. This is a fact for any series that started on NES. I mean, maybe. It depends on the series, but I think this generally... Isn't Terminator 2 way better than Terminator 1, though? Maybe he's spitting in movies. Aren't 2 movies way better than 1 movies? I think it's true in movies. In games, no. Because in games, they have one idea, and the idea is, like, way too expanded on. So, like, Jak and Daxter, there was a couple tweets that were like, open world games are bad because they ruined the game because it's all open world. And I'll never forget how I felt when I played Jak 2 and it was open world. I hated it. Jak and Daxter 1 was amazing. Jak and Daxter 2 was god-awful because of the fucking open world, right? So, like, I think games try to expand too much. That's why I don't like the caves in Pikmin 2. That's why I don't like that Donkey Kong Country 2 is like a theme park and bees. What are we doing? This is dumb. I think 1, like, is a vision, and then 2 expands too much. But I'm trying to think of games that I think are better. Jack 2 was trying to be GTA. Yeah, exactly. By the way, ads right now. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Otherwise, you're going to get ads while we think of good sequels. Crash 2 is good. Yeah. Mario 3 is better than Super Mario. Yeah, but Mario 2 is ass. Both of them. That's not true. They're okay. Overwatch 1 over 2. That doesn't count. Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1. Come on. It's just Overwatch. Symphony of the Night. Yeah, but, like, there's a difference between a sequel and... Like, Symphony of the Night is like Castlevania 6. That's not the same. Eventually, like, franchises... Like, yes, Metroid Dread is better than Metroid, but they're not comparable. You have to go within the same, you know, generation, I think. Doom Eternal to Doom. Oh, that's good. I think Doom Eternal is better than Doom, but I think a lot of diehards don't think so. Red Dead Redemption 2 better than Red Dead? Yeah, sure. Super Metroid is way better than Metroid? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I guess so. Mother 2 better than Mother 1? Yeah, it's a mixed bag with games. I feel like with movies, though, it's pretty consistent. 2s are better than 1s. And then 3 is bad. Am I wrong? Godfather Part 2. Well, okay. I don't know Godfather, but... Jaws 2. John Wick 3. Dune 2. Shrek 3. Stop shrekking, bro. You're a grown man, I assume. Iron Man 2 sucked. Is that the one with Mickey Rourke? With the board? Didn't really like it. Or is that 3? Exorcist 3 is insane. Is that the one with that one jump scare with the garden hedges? That shit was good. It's a good jump scare, bro. Who said Arms 2? I got an Arms movie in my watch later we should watch sometime. It's about how Arms was very good and we didn't deserve it. True? All right. Anyway, this is fake. This is not true. Games, I think games, like, are at their best, personally, when they have that first, like, spark of inspiration because they're so unique and they take so many sort of different artistic ventures to come together into one thing. I think that's why Last of Us was so impactful because it, like, it really felt, and I sorry I always talk about Last of Us, but, like, people shit on it now, but I think at the time it was amazing. But now it's just like, okay, that's a third-person, walk-around, shooty, very sad, I'm gonna cry game. It's not the same, you know? I'm trying to think of other games that, like, change. Like, well... Yeah, I think Dark Souls 2 and 3 are worse than 1, but Bloodborne and Sekiro are their own thing, and they're better. And Elden Ring is good for the last 20% is dog shit. I'm talking too much. Sorry, we got more to get through. I don't know why I'm thinking about this so much, because, like, there's so many, there's so many examples on both sides. This is stupid. No shot Dark Souls 1 is better than 3. I mean, not to play, but, like, in terms of its influence, right? I think so. 1 is better, like, as a game. No, that doesn't count. I'm killing the poll, guys. All right. Bop. Eternal. A game like Astrobot, getting by far the most universal praise in a showcase full of generic hero shooters and cinematic games, should be a wake-up call to the whole industry. Gamers want more fun and whimsy, less graphics and realism. This is obviously true. I can't believe we're in this position. And I know that, dude, saying gamers here is a little bat-chesty, right? This is a little like we're doing like a gamer pipe bomb. When did we be okay with people calling them gamers, by the way? I don't know if you've noticed that. We used to fight this ironic war where people said gamer and we would make fun of people. We lost that war a while ago. People say gamer, like, unironically now, and it's like an accepted thing. I don't know when it happened. Like, Sajam defaults to gamers, and I don't know if he's kidding or not. I'm like, are you joking? Are you being ironic? Right? As like a group pronoun. We reclaimed it. I guess. I feel so patronized too when I'm called a gamer. I'm 35, okay? I don't play games. I enjoy artistic experiences. Like The Last of Us 2. And BioShock Infinite. Not a pronoun, just a noun. My bad. You're right. I don't know how we got in this position. I was genuinely mad that Astrobot was my favorite game because I felt like a child. I felt like a baby popping off for Astrobot of all the games I could have been excited for. So stupid. It looks so sick though. I mean, kind of. It looks good, but like it doesn't. If video games were normal, I would not have popped off. I would have been like, oh, Little Big Planet. I didn't super pop off for Little Big Planet. You know what I'm trying to say? When Little Big Planet came out, I was like, oh, that looks really cool. It wasn't the highlight of the evening. Right? You know what I mean. It's different. It's literally the PlayStation 5 tutorial, man. Ugh. Thanks, Maps. Thanks, Number. Little Big Planet was so good. I don't know. I didn't. I think if I was young, I would have loved it. It would have been my Mario. Did you play Playroom? Yes, it was good. Guys, have I had toothpaste right here? I ate some chicken shawarma and I brushed my teeth. Have I had that the whole stream? No, thank God, because I just licked it up and it tastes like toothpaste. I was going to say, people are going to make fun of me. Okay, thank you. Okay. The only people... Ow, 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 the laptop is so hot. The only people who complain about 5v5 hero shooters or similar games coming out a lot need to realize they are invested too much into this type of game and are burnt out, but that does not make this type of game bad or redundant at all. There's one word here that is going to sink your battleship. Coney, why did you pick this? Because you know what? It's not that bad. I don't think this person is that wrong. Seriously. I think that hero shooters are very fun if it's your first one. I think if you, like, how many people were not around for Overwatch now? Probably not, a lot, right? Oh, not a lot. But like, we're like 8 years away. If you weren't around for Overwatch, these games might hit. If you played TF2, none of them will be the same. Like, straight up, if you played TF2, no game will ever match it. But if you haven't played this kind of game, I genuinely think you're like, if you're anybody's first hero shooter is amazing. It's just fun. It's cool. However, there's one word here that's bad. That does not make this type of game bad or redundant at all. That word redundant, you're sunk. You're dead. You died. That word is, it is. It is. It is. You were close, but I'm banishing you to the pits of hell. You're going to hell now. You're dead. I'll put you on a high level, though. With the traitors. No, traitors are at the bottom. Anybody read Dante? Dante in chat? What was number 1? What was the first one? Gluttons? I didn't read it. Limbo? No, below that. Heresy? Sloth? Yeah. Unbaptized. That was it. The
Most
babies.
of these statements boil down to a saturation problem where the industry has been running a meta that was ramping up for the past decade.
Well, it feels like, and we talked about this before, like, games just take so long now that by the time you finish the game, it's over. Like, oh, it's lust, right? Damn, Dante's allegiances are very clear. Bro, if you got horny, first level, you're good. Hey, who among us hasn't? Am I right? Yeah, I feel I just watched Seven. Good-ass movie, right? Why did Kevin Spacey do that? He was my favorite actor. What the fuck? Him and John Goodman, I think. I like John Goodman. And Daniel Day-Lewis. I think games take so long to create now that by the time the game comes out, the trend that you were chasing is dead. Or just shitty. Unless you're like Lawbreakers and it came out during the right time and it's just not good. Like, maybe I'm wrong. It's just the vibe that I get, but maybe I got that opinion from a YouTuber. I don't know. Hard to say. Regardless, though, these games are very redundant. Usually they're not different at all. They're just and I think that's why you see so much backlash. But I do think there's a cynicism that pervades the internet that doesn't even give stuff a shot. Like, I saw the Redfall trailer, and I was like, damn, this looks good. Damn, it's Arcane? Okay. And then I saw it was Left 4 Dead, and I was like... Because we have, like, 6 Left 4 Deads. People want new experiences. I think that's all it is. And I think people know what to expect when it comes to hero shooters. Like, you need something that really changes things, and it's hard to do that. Marvel Rivals is trying, but, like, I don't know. Will it? Maybe it'll get a lot of casual audience because it's, you know, Spider-Man. But, I don't know, man. Wait, there's a playlist called Sharkcore. Silly Sharkcore. Oh, never mind. Copyrighted songs. My bad, y'all. Sorry. Thank you, Nico at Night. Thank you, Joltio. Thanks for the subs. Yeah, I think these games are redundant. We got too many of them. And they all want to take so much of your time, man. Like, right now, I'm grinding out dailies in Multiverses and X Defiant. I can't lock in another game. I don't even have the Battle Pass in X Defiant, and I don't like gun skins. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's just fun. I can't take on another game. You gotta be different and special. X Defiant is so fun. I don't even know if that's true. I just like shooting and brain off. I think I teabagged me today, and I'm like, I thought we were all just brain off. I thought we were all just relaxing. What's your problem, man? All right. It has no skill-based matchmaking. Is that true? I'm usually middle or bottom frag, and I could not care less. My ass is enjoying myself, at least till the dailies are done. I don't give a shit. You get so hurt about teabagging? You know what it is? I came from a game where it was more personal. I think the Smash plus fighting game makes you think that, like, wow, that guy's an asshole. But, like, if you played shooters, it rolls off your back. I think it depends on how you grew up. People can say really nasty shit to me and about me, and it rolls off me because I spent my time on mean forums as a kid. But when somebody teabags me, I'm like, why is that guy molesting me? What did I do? Like, it's so crass. You know what I mean? Like, I think of the actual what teabagging is. I take it personally, and I don't know why. Isn't that weird? Coney would never survive in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. No, my career wouldn't survive. I would be fine. I wouldn't be allowed to stream anymore, but I'd be okay. Trust me, I would hang. I could do it. I could do it without slurs, too. I'm on hard mode. I didn't drop slurs because they're lazy and not funny. And, oh, it's bad to say. That, too. Sorry. It's, like, offensive and, you know, my bad. Bro's playing New Game Plus. I prestiged. Nice save. Thank you. Yeah. But, what? Are we good? Using slurs equals skill issue. Unironically, yes. If you can't be funny or biting without dropping a slur, like, you're just not gifted. You're not good at this. Talk real shit. I'm not joking either. Like, if that's immediately what you go to. And, like, if you want to get, like, deep on somebody and get personal, you don't have to go to that. Like, you could just be mean and call the guy ugly without bringing up a slur. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Now they just drop your address. Well, you could just put in a random collection of numbers and scare an 18-year-old. They're stupid. They'll fall for it. You know how many people have told me in a league chat that they're coming to my house? What'd I buy this AR for? I'm kidding, U.S. government. I don't mean it. The Multiverses tweet about IP. Why did I buy this assault weapon if nobody's gonna come to my house? Yeah, I saw there was a Multiverses IP that was like, oh, that's Multiverses tracking my IP. And I don't know if it was ironic or not. I wasn't sure. Isn't it legal in Maryland? Is it? Can you own an assault rifle? I don't fucking know. We are south of the Mason-Dixon, I think. We're technically the South. You wouldn't know it, though. You ever drive around Annapolis? A lot of pretty boys with ascots. A lot of bright, vibrant colors and polos. Annapolis is a fucked up city. Not in like a bad city kind of way, but in a like people shouldn't be allowed to live like this. Walking to your yacht with your golden retriever. You know what I mean? I don't know. Baltimore and Annapolis are very different. I'll just say that, okay? Sorry. Maryland is not the South. It is technically, but it shouldn't be. Culturally, it's not. How dare these people be openly gay? Okay, I didn't say that. You said that. That's a problem with you. I said ascot, and immediately that's where you jump. How is it technically the South? It is. I'm pretty sure. I think Maryland is technically the South, if I'm not mistaken. We're the old line state, right? We're south of the Mason-Dixon. Yeah. It stops at VA. I know Virginia's the South. I think we are. I think Southern Maryland is the South, and I'm not joking. When you get into Waldorf, shit gets different. Southern Maryland is a little different. Alexandria is not the South. Dude, Virginia, have you been to Fairfax? That is not the South. It's a vibe, man. If I can get sweet tea and hush puppies, it's the South. North Carolina is the South. Come on. Coney justifying his indentured laborers. I don't have to explain them to you or anybody. Vince, our video's coming out tomorrow, right? Video better come out on time, Vince! Okay. Ooh, hit my theme song. This song's nice. Alright, good. Okay, next up. This is a fun night. Factor Opinion hits sometimes, man. We had a dark age of like 3 episodes, but I think we're back. It's fun now. It got fun again. I'm having a good time. Oh, here's this asshole killing the vibe. We're having a good time, Christian. By the way, that's not Lakers Shack. That's Celtic Shack, which I'm told is bad. I don't know. Is that good or bad? That's bad, right? It's so bad, he was washed. In my day, we had baseball Michael Jordan. They made a whole movie about it. It was called Space Jam. Celtics are about to win a ring? Oh, hell yeah. It's good now, see? Unk don't know ball. Dude, Ludwig made like a player's ball, the basketball metaphor during the Mario relay, and I had no way to riff with him. I'm like, I don't know what he's saying. Haha. I can't go with you on this. Stop saying Celtics like that. Dude, when I say Celtics, people laugh at me too. It's Celtics, right? It's literally Celtics. But for Celtics, it's Celtics. I saw a movie once about the Celtics. It had Daniel Stern in it from Home Alone. I don't remember the movie, but I remember it was about the Celtics. I saw it on VHS as a kid. Anybody remember it? First person to say it gets 100 social credit. Celtic Pride, Lloyd the Country. Yep, 100 social credit. Give it up. Was it Luck of the Irish? No, that's the Disney Channel movie. Was it Celtic Pride? I think that was it. I don't remember. I'm going to look it up. Hold on, I might nuke your social credit. Yep. Damn, Dan Aykroyd? 1996. I'm not going to tell you. You're going to make fun of me. I think, you know what, though? We did have this era. I do think Factor Opinion was, if I'm going to be honest, dog shit for like 2 or 3 episodes. I didn't want to bring it back. But the last one was really fun, and I'm having fun tonight. I think we're back now. I do. Or we are not reacting tonight. We are. We're going long. I'm having fun tonight. It's a good stream. We're going to go long. We go to midnight tonight. True? I think Factor Opinion is back. Maybe we bring back old series, too. We'll see. The last web surf did not hit. So I don't know. It's a mix. Last web surf was scraping the bottom of the barrel. I could wheel champ. I don't know what. You guys got a good wheel champ prompt? I'll pop it next week. The next shitty genie will get you killed. Dude, people are getting mad. I had a comment from like yesterday that I was like, wow, this guy just changes the rules when he starts losing. And I'm like, how did you get this video? Was this in your recommended? The guy was like, wow, this guy isn't honest at all. Imagine seeing Shitty Genie for the first time and you are 17 years old. I'd be mad. What the fuck is this guy's problem? I win every other content creator's game. Other content creators just lie to me in secret. This guy's doing it openly. I hate that guy. I still get mad. My autistic ass can't handle dishonesty. My bad, bro. You might need to skip the streams. As long as you're not violent. As long as you're not smashing your desk. I do the same thing when there's a kid, like a friend's kid. I just lie and they hate it. The kids love truth. If you be like, damn, this guy is kind of purple actually, they get so mad and it's so funny. I love lying for fun. People who claim they don't like certain genres of music haven't listened to enough of that genre to find songs they like. True or false? What do you think? Diddy Dank? Do you think genres are transcendent? This is the worst one yet. Opinion, 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 opinion. Cool softball? Wait. The chat is just dumb. Oh, so you're with me. Okay, I thought you were saying it was a softball the other way, yours. Okay, you get it. Here's the thing. You might not like the genre in general. I'm not a country enjoyer. That's what everybody says in chat. But 90s country? Some pop country? Garth Brooks? Wait. Brooks and Dunn? Coney, really? I'm not joking. Yes. Johnny Cash on that shit? You might not like the genre, but you can like some of the genre, and if the genre is done that way, then yeah, you're good. Now, this doesn't work if you go into a hyper-specific niche. Not everybody likes happy hardcore, which is very specifically just... Like, that's its own thing. That's happy hardcore. But if you extend it to, like, techno or EDM, that's different. You're gonna like some EDM. I found... Dude, okay, if you don't like country, I'm not kidding. Ass Beholder says, bro, stop cherry picking. That's what they were saying, though. Ass Beholder? More like ass beholder. It's funnier in my head. If you don't like country, listen to the 90s country station. I'm just old. Don't do that. That's so embarrassing. That shit hits for me. When I listen to 90s country, I'm like, damn, that hits my sensibilities. Yahoo! I'm very 90s.
Genuinely just curious as to whether or not you saw my take on console tables. I couldn't think of anything game related or Nick.
Glass half full will sit. That's the worst country. Dude, there's some good 90s country. Straight up. It's my favorite, but that's because for some reason, people were really into country in the 90s. They're into it now. Country is like a very popular genre now. But, like, here's the thing. I'm not really a rap guy. I'm not a hip-hop guy. Like, not generally speaking. But I fuck with Tribe Called Quest, just like every other white dude who wears hats. Like, you know, I'm not original or different. I'm very white. But, like, that's, you know, it's different. Coney, you don't need to tell us you're not a rap guy. No? I think there's a 30% chance if you saw me on the street, you might think so. White dude in a hat. Something about that hits it. You don't think so? No shot? Really? 3%? Not even remotely. You don't see it? I think there are a lot of guys that look vaguely like me that are big hip-hop heads. Maybe Chance the Rapper. I think wearing a hat ups the rate for some reason. I don't know why. What if I was wearing a hoodie? Like an oversized big hoodie? What if it was Odd Future? Well, that would be cheating. You don't think a guy like me looks like he would listen to Earl Sweatshirt and Tyler? I think you're wrong. A backpack would do it. You get it. See? Seriously, you get what I'm saying, right? Genuinely, if you saw me on the street, what do you think I listened to? Genuinely. I know we're going to have a lot of jokes. Little Brown Jug from the 1920s big band, right? NPR, Linkin Park. Bob Dylan, country music, 90s country, true. Thousands Rock, like Puddle of Mud. K-pop, no, stop. Mario music. I'm wearing normal people clothes, not a Super Mario shirt. 90s rock radio. Unironically, that's most. I put on 90s on Spotify because I don't want to search for music. It's weird how much of your sense of musical taste is shaped by your childhood. You guys think that I'm old, but just wait till you hit your 30s. You're gonna listen to the shit that you listened to when you were like in your teens. It's weird. It's weird. You can progress. Like, you can progress and keep changing and keep, like, discovering new things. But there's always that, like, you could always go back to that shit and it still hits. It's weird. I love Alien Ant Farm. That first album is so good. Anthology, love the whole album. So good. Oh, God, please don't tell me I won't be listening to Mega Man 2 music at 35. Okay, you should. Not that you should grow out of video game music, but you should expand your palette. People say that video game music is, you know, real music and whatever. And listen, I fuck with the Tekken Boat song a lot. I listen to the... Dude, this happened to me. I'm not joking. I listened to the Tekken 8 Boat song. I'm like, dude, this song goes crazy. And then my Spotify DJ was like, let's kick it off with some video game music. I see you listen to a lot of Tekken 8. Here's... And then he played, like, the most... I don't remember what it was. I think it was Like a Dragon. Like, the theme to Yakuza. I'm like... The Bloodborne theme. I'm like, it's not the same. Just because it's a video game? Like, it's a good song, but, like... I don't know. It's weird. VGM is toxin to Spotify algorithms. So is kids' music. That's my favorite story. All right, Mallory, we see you're looking for your good day playlist. We got some good vibes for you. Here's Wheels on the Bus. Got some sad music, more thoughtful, contemplative music coming up for you. Here's London Bridge is Falling Down. I'm trying to hit the God did while sitting. All right, anyway, the tweet is opinion. Wait, fact? No, fact, it's true. Sorry, we've been talking a lot. Okay, if it depends on how much you're honing down the genres. Are you talking house, trance, drum and bass, or just EDM? Because if it's EDM, it's Chainsmokers bullshit, you know, that Closer song. If we're normal human beings, you're going to like all the genres. You're going to like something. You'll have a preference, but, you know, it's a fact. Rare fact opinion? No, it's straight fact. Sorry. Why I got so many theme songs tonight? Coney, talk about old Coldplay. Oh, bro, Parachutes? Great album. Top 10. Old Coldplay is so good. It's one of my phrases now. I'm up to 20. Country bad? I don't care. Listen to, You won't like Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks is very 90s coded. Who's like the current country guy? Morgan Waller? Is that his name? I don't know. Chris Stapleton, Luke Combs. Dude, I was so annoyed that a cover of Fast Car was the #1 song in America. That just pissed me off. I know I'm just old and angry. It wasn't even different. It was just the song. Done well. It's a great cover. It's not. It didn't change anything. And then the Beyonce cover of Jolene, which is just, I don't know. I hate covers. Make a good cover, bro. Coney right now? Yeah, I know. I'm raging. My bad. They keep playing the fucking cover at my work. Pisses me off. All right, one last detour. Dude, hold on. I was going to tweet this, but I knew that it would get 0 likes because it's very esoteric and nobody's going to know what I'm talking about. But this is my stream and I get to talk about it. 1 second. You guys ever fly United? Hold on. How do I explain this? So whenever you fly United, I did this for the Ludwig event. Whenever you land, they play some music, right? And it's the worst fucking music I've ever heard. It's awful. It's always this inoffensive, just swoony, dreamy, and it's really bad, right? Didn't United beat that guy's ass? Hell yeah, they did. And I was getting off the plane at like gas pump music. Not quite. It's hard to explain. Here's do you guys remember when it was really funny on YouTube for white people to do acoustic covers of like Fuck the Police or what was that one song? Woke up quick at about noon, thought I had to be in Compton soon, but you know the one. Millennial shit, right? Ukulele covers. Gin and juice, that's what it is. So I got off the United plane, and the lights come on, and we land, and they hit this.
Qualified to represent the LBC.
Instantly angry. Instant raging. I was so angry. I was gonna make a joke that it's this like this like, you know, kind of disaffected white woman singing a Sublime song like a Lana Del Rey type, but no, it's literally her, which I think helps. I think that actually, like, hey, she's owning her shit, which is fine, but like Sublime, dude, get the fuck out of here, man. This was on my flight, and I was so annoyed. This isn't for you. I think that song is just not for, like, Sublime, dude, is so annoying. I don't know. Maybe I'm a hater. Like, why would you cover Sublime? I don't know. That cover goes back farther than Sublime. Doing Time? Is it not their song? Damn. Maybe I'm wrong. That's really not their song? Much older. Yeah, but wait. Hold on. Wait, what? This isn't their song. Wrong again? Hurt by Johnny Cash is an amazing cover. Well, yeah, because it changes and recontextualizes the song. This is a dying man. That's different. I don't want to hear a white woman sing Doing Time. Like all dreamily and like, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, my bad. Anyway, somebody check on GME. Alien Ant Farm Annie, Are You Okay is a good cover. It's Smooth Criminal, but yeah, a lot of people like that one. I've lost a lot of viewers talking about music. Hey, thanks for sticking around, everybody. I think music is fun to talk about. Sometimes stuff happens in culture, and I like discussing it. Thanks. Hey, subscribe, by the way. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Could you? Please? Give me some money. Actually, I should do YouTube, too. Hey, you having a good time? Subscribe now. It's free. Just go below. Like the video. Could you? Thanks. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to beg anymore, okay? Just do it. I'm going to be disgusted. All right. A couple more. No, I'm not having a good time. Just bad vibes, man. Do you feel threatened? Couple more. Reap Creep. What's up?
Coney,
I mean,
I cannot believe the greedy
Cut.
streamer increased
Cut.
the cost of subs to 1 to
Cut.
3 for $5.99.
My bad. I just wanted more money. I wanted $1 more. Can I have $1, please? Can I have $1, please? My hands look really small here. Do I have small hands? I noticed that in the tweet, too. Dude, look at how small my hand looks in this tweet. I feel like I don't have small hands. What? Hold on. I just opened up Twitter. Look at this. Twitch Rivals would like to say thank you to everybody for participating in House of Nightmares. There were some close calls and some tough decisions. We appreciated the input. That said, please note all the decisions made about the game were made by us after... What the fuck? What happened? You have a large head. I don't know if that's true. Hold on. Did my hand look so small here?
They really need more covers like this. Swoo YouTube come on disaster.
It looks so tiny. If I do it like this, it's like an optical illusion. No, there's probably a way. Yeah, there we go.
Side note, but it's wild that Babadagarchu from the videos inside the Street Bowl 2 confidently said this is the greatest pick-up and play basketball game of all time and was so right. Sports games have never been the same since.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to look at the donos in a second. I'm laughing at my hand. Look how small I can make it. Does this look like my hand? I feel like it does. There's my hand. I go, Scary Movie 2? It looks fake, right? Holy shit, that's funny. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh my god. My bad. That's very funny. You should take another day off. I just saw this picture and I was like, wow, my hands look so small. By the way, my hands are not small. See? Look how big my hand is. See? Very big. Bigger than my head. New bit unlocked. Dude, that's funny. Let's do this for YouTube. Let's see if they talk about the small hands. Remember to hit the subscribe down below. Hit the subscribe right there and like the video. Thank you. Thanks. I got to find like the right spot to do it so that I don't have to keep looking at the camera. I'll do it here. Here we go. Remember to subscribe and like the video below the video. Thank you for doing it. I really appreciate it. Thanks for taking a second to subscribe and like. Is that too high? Damn. All right. It's very funny. That's a very funny bit, I think. All right. Sorry. That's very fucking funny. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Let's do this one. Okay. I think that Paper Mario is becoming more focused on paper is a good thing. When I played the first 3 games, I felt the whole paper concept was really underutilized, and I think the modern games use it really well. Also, I like the Origami King more than Thousand Year Door. And the art supplies bosses are awesome. To be fair, they did say that was an opinion. They said that they liked something more. Kill this chatter. Hey, I gotta be honest, Origami King is very good. I'm not saying I disagree with them. I'm saying saying that on the internet will get you run down. Somebody's gonna crash a car into your house. Origami King is good. Better than Thousand Year Door? Yeah. Maybe creatively. I think the new Paper Mario games are extremely creative. However, this whole paper thing is dog shit. I'm so sick of this tape, scissors. Like, it's not good. It's like, make a character. You know what I mean? Make a character that does that. I think I'd be fine with that. Seriously. Like, if there was a character that was scissors, not literal scissors. Maybe the idea is, like, kids like it more because they get to, like, you know, they see the scissors on their parents' desk and they're like, just like Mario. Coney, don't you hate original characters? Didn't Koops piss you off? No, quite the opposite. Wait, is Koops the boy? Never mind. I'm thinking of Koopy. Never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking of Koopy. I thought Koopy was cute. I'm a sucker for winged eyeliner, man. I don't know what to tell you. I thought she was pretty. She's my type. She looked sporty. I like ponytails. She had a ponytail and winged eyeliner. I thought she was cute. That's all. That's it. The turtle, the Koopa, it's a biped. Oversharing. True Coney maniacs have known this for years. I'm just saying, it's ponytail and eyeliner, and I'm like, damn, that thing is attractive. Now, listen, it doesn't mean any more than that. But I'm like, that's a cute character. I like that. That's all. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not proud of it. I just think she's pretty. That's all. She's cute. Let's move on. Yeah, I think the paper supply thing sucks. I think if they had a real character, it'd be fine. But they don't. They could have made them real people. I think it's more for kids, though. I do think that, unfortunately, the new Paper Mario games, ever since Sticker Star, they don't get a fair shake, because apparently Sticker Star, like, ruined it or whatever, which I get. But, like, Origami King, the combat kind of sucks, especially after a while. Color Splash, the combat kind of sucks. But I think those games pivoting to be, like, super creative and fun, like they're a joy. I don't know how to put it. They're a joy to play. I love them. They are very fun and silly and a good time. They're trying new stuff all the time. Even if the combat blows. But I think Origami Kings was better than Color Splash. I don't remember. I remember Origami King was the folding thing, and I only remember Color Splash had that song that was like, and Lemmy had a really cool song. I love the Koopas. I like Koopalings. I wish they were around more. I think a lot of people disagree with that. Is Paper Mario the same as Platformer Mario? Nope, they're different, just like Dr. Mario. Different human beings in the multiverse.
Me adding a blonde wig, eyelashes, and shoes to a Rockamami. I just think it's sexy. Nothing more than that.
You need to give it eyes. Eyeliner without eyes is just a line. But maybe. All right, let me go back to the donos. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip you guys. Genuinely curious whether or not you saw my take on console tables. I couldn't think of anything game-related or unique. I don't know what console tables are, and unfortunately you donated as Xi Jinping, so I can't look up your Twitter, and I don't feel like looking, but thank you for the dono. I cannot believe the greedy streamer keys to get. Yep, we're over it, okay? Can we get past it? We're over that. It's wild that Bobito Garcia from Videos Inside Street Volume 2 said this is the greatest pick-up-and-play basketball game of all time. It was so right. Dude, NBA Street 2 is so good. I don't know if it's better than NBA Jam in terms of pick-up-and-play, but maybe. That's a great game. NBA Street is fantastic. Yeah, Street 2 is great. I'll never forget. Remember how I said I'm not really a rap guy? They Reminisce Over You was like my favorite song for like 4 years. Oh my god, dude. Pete Rock? Oh. What a fucking song. I think it was Pete Rock, right? Am I embarrassing myself? I think it was Pete Rock. Okay. They really need more covers like this. This better not be ironic. I can't even kill you because you're anonymous. POV, you're at a white person's barn wedding. They just said, I do, and they're walking down the aisle. This is absolutely like I now pronounce you man and wife. You may now kiss the bride. Mead is flowing Everybody got honey sticks. Honey sticks and a fucking, what's that called? The girder? I forget what that's called. Flower tiaras. Yep. I now pronounce you Bard and Healer. Not even a paladin. Not even a knight.
Think, bro.
Hey.
Are we going to be doing sub tonight?
Yeah.
My tummy rumbles for informative watch mojos and theme park movies.
Hey, listen, that's Sunday, okay? We're going to do that on Sunday. Tomorrow we're reacting to Summer Game Fest and doing a sponsored stream. Tonight we're doing Factor Opinion and more, okay? Go back to bed. Thanks for the dono. Goodbye. Should we take off that dono voice? People hate it. That shit is not a hit with the crowd. They hate that shit. All right, I guess that's everything. Thanks for the donos, everybody. All right. Yeah, Paper Mario, new bosses suck. What do you want me to say? It's not good. We need more good characters. I don't think a tape dispenser is a good boss. I think, because they're working backwards, I think. I think what they're doing is they're sitting at their office desk. They're like, that should be a boss. What does it do? It staples you to something. Like, they're doing it the other way around. Instead of, like, making a cool character and then giving it attacks, they're just, like, looking at a household object and giving it attack. You know what I mean? It was a fine one-time gimmick, but it sucks now. All right. Brrr. Oh, I gotta change the poll. Boom. The argument that games need to be shorter is dumb. Hold on, I gotta bring it up. The argument that games need to be shorter is dumb. Like all media, games need to justify their price to the normal consumer, and 5 hours and a message for $50 isn't cutting it. Indie games fill this niche easily for much cheaper on both ends, and this is about Hellblade. This chatter is poor. Alert! Alert! This chatter is poor. Alert! This chatter is a non-sub. This chatter doesn't even have $5 a month to give to Coney's EZ. I think this is fake. Are they mostly opinions? Usually I scout it and I give a good mix of facts or opinions, but tonight I feel like it's mostly O's. Yeah, this is dumb. However, I do understand it. It just comes down to how good the message is. Games are different. Games are, like, I agree, 5 hours for $50 on Hellblade, especially if it's the same message. I don't know what the message is now. But it does depend. Like, if I'm playing, what's the last short game I beat that was like, I'm trying to think. Like a $50 game that was kind of short. 5 hours is really short. Yeah, but if it's different, if it's unique and distinct, it's fine. I don't know how common that is, though. Because you're right, indie games kind of tell the same thing, but not every game is going to have the same, not every game is going to have the same message. It's going to be told differently through different people, so. WarioWare? Oh, that's a good example. I'll pay for WarioWare because I like WarioWare and it's so distinct and different, there's nothing like it. If you could carve out your own space, it's great. Hi-Fi Rush is a good example. Yep. It's different, distinct, and unique. So it's good. So I think it really depends. But even Hi-Fi Rush was, 30? It wasn't 60, right? I don't think my heart can take $70 for 5 hours. No, that shouldn't happen. 70 for 5 is crazy. I would pay $12 an hour for a really good experience. I don't know what that would be. Would I, though? I'm trying to think of a game with really good gameplay. Like Rollerdrome. I love Rollerdrome. It's probably like 6 hours. But it's not 60. It's like 30. Pikmin? Oh, yeah. But it's different now, because, like, Pikmin back then is not Pikmin now. Like, Pikmin's short, but, like, it was different back then. Pikmin 4 is, like, 80 hours. Pikmin 4 is long as shit. You really need, like, I need to know the game, bro. I need to know the game. It's a spectrum. It's a spectrum. That's all it is. 80 hours? It's a lot. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Pikmin 4 is long. You think it's over, and then they drop a whole other game on you. Pikmin 4 is like 20 hours. No. 20? Really? Felt like more. Just kept going. I did all the caves and stuff. Pikmin 4 is ass. That is terrible bait. -100 social credit. You know what's funny? Seeing people try to bait me in the Factor Opinion replies. Somebody was like, the Smash community is dying. And oh! Holy shit! Habitful! This is the most important person in my life right now. I like this person way more than any of you. This is my favorite. No, not me! Don't throw me!
Just stop being poor, chat.
That's my favorite human being on the planet
seconds
currently.
Of attention from Coney.
And your time is up. Thank you for the $50. Yeah, I feel like, what about your wife? When was the last time my wife gave me $50? I feel like it really depends on the games. Depends. Which is such a stupid answer, but it does. It feels so stupid to say that. Like, obviously, everything depends on everything. Everything is contextual, but... What was the bait comment you saw? Thank you, LiveTaz, for getting me back on track. I was trying to remember what I was saying. 100 social credit to LiveTaz. Thank you. Somebody was like, the Smash community is dying, and they can't accept it, and they're so sad, and they're gonna die soon, and there will be no Smash Bros. It's like, okay. Alright. I don't... Like, it's weird when people try to bait me with, like, Smash stuff, because that's how they know me. My friend started a very funny bit in Discord now. I'm scared to show you guys because I don't want it to, like, catch on or anything. But this is just so stupid. Don't. It's very funny to me, and if you see me start doing it, I'm going to start doing it. So we keep talking about multiverses, and people will just say shit just to fuck with him. Like, I'll say LeBron is top 5. And he'll do the troll face IRL and say the same thing back. And it's LeBron is top 5. LeBron is top... And we can tell he's doing it through the mic. LeBron is top 5. And he's like, be careful, you're going to get your face stuck like that. You shouldn't keep doing it. If he ever does that voice, we know that's what he's doing. And just being able to hear it is very funny. So oh, not again. $30 now? Well, you're not going to beat me up. You're not beating up the mods. You're beating up the chat.
I included a picture in the
I hate this fucking guy. Where's the other $20?
Just in case Twitch really feels
Where's my
like
other $20?
I was Xi Jinping the whole time.
Only 30?
In the reply tweet I made, the one about hating console tables. Just in case Twitch really feels like fucking
okay, hold on. Thank you. Where's the tweet? Let me look. Only 30? I gotta find it. Can you just link it? Wait, just link it. What am I doing? Looking at it like an asshole. I'm gonna give you a real quick Factor opinion. He has been. Oh, my bad. I was talking.
I'm the best!
I didn't see the links. It's funnier if you can't see me, I think. It's not as funny if you see me doing it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the link in chat. It's way better. So if you see me do that or hear me doing it, that's what I'm doing. Where'd Coney go? The concept of a console table is stupid, and if you have one, you got scammed by an interior designer that told you to bring the room together. They only exist to fill space regardless if they serve any purpose or not. You are a minimalist. You just ain't got a lot of stuff. I would call you poor, but you gave me $30. What's a console table? I think like not like a table, but like a console, like a thing where all your stuff goes. Like your Alexa and your consoles and, I don't know, soundbar, right? I gave you 50 actually? Oh, did you? Thank you. Alright, never mind. This guy's rich. This guy's real. Entertainment suite. Whatever you want to call it. Hold on. Like this shit. I guess. Like one of these. Like you don't need this. Which I do agree it's bulky, but it's nice to have a place to put things. That's not the same. What? Hold on. Console table? What do we mean by this? Oh, this? Oh, you just mean this is the console table. Oh, you're not a minimalist. They exist to fill space? Goes behind your couch or against the wall. No, this is great. You're dumb. Especially if it's by the front door. This is great. You can put stuff on it, especially if you want to impress company. You put a couple books there. No, this is dumb. This looks nice. Does this not look nice to you? The room would look empty without it. 50 bucks for this? I mean, you paid me for me to tell you that you're wrong. You're wrong here. This looks good. I think it looks nice. I want my money back. Hey, you got to take that up with Twitch and or PayPal. Please don't, actually. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That's going to... Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. That causes a lot of problems for me. Please. What a shit joke. I should not have said that. I regretted it the moment it came out of my mouth. Alright. Coney, it's 10:30 p.m. Yeah, we're having a good time. I got reacts after. We're going to watch the new Leon Massey. We're hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Calling my bank right now. Hey, I'm having a good stream. I don't care how long it takes. Can't rush art. You know what I'm saying? The editor's going to be mad because I keep sidetracking, but that's his problem. True. Watching soccer? Fuck that. Soccer? Leon Massey? Coney is unusually funny tonight. Yeah, I feel like I'm on. Some nights I feel like I'm not funny or not on. Tonight I feel like I'm
This
I'm
might be a
doing
feng
pretty
shui thing. I think sometimes having a bed against a wall can be bad feng shui, so you put this as a barrier between the bed and wall.
Feng shui, having a bed against the wall can be bad feng shui. Yeah, you don't put the bed against the wall. At least not long ways. You put it against the headboard. That's all. There's a way to make it work. The guy from Tekken. Yeah, the really mad Chinese guy. Yeah, that's him. You know he's like 26 in lore? What the fuck? How do you get that mad that young? 27? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, he's 27. Nobody that's 27 has reason enough to be that mad. Like, you got nothing. Come on, man. What's with these interior design ass takes? Let's get to the games. That's what I'm saying. True? Opinion, usually. Sometimes it's true. Some games are too short, but I would take a short master class. But I would have paid 60 bucks for Braid. Was Braid 5 hours? Back in 2006? Whatever. Got a couple more. One's about bug snacks. Denim is the clothing material that is both the ugliest and least comfortable. It's the worst in both categories that matter for clothes, and people who wear it should stop. Now, I used to disagree with this. I used to enjoy having jeans on, wearing a couple blue jeans. But now that I don't work in an office, my eyes are open. That just felt better than khakis or slacks. Like, jeans are a slight upgrade, but jeans are not comfy. I went jogger pilled. And now I'm super jogger, man, now, straight up. And I know that everybody, that when I go to pick up my kid at daycare, everybody judges me because I look like I'm wearing pajamas, but I don't, hey, my bad. I show up picking up my kid at daycare with joggers and a bright red shirt. I look like Billy Madison at the daycare, like I snuck out. Everybody else is like coming back from work in like their jeans and like a button-up, you know what I mean? Like a plaid they got from J. Cole. And my ass looks like I just rolled out of bed in a silly hat, mismatched hat and shirt. I don't give a shit. They think you're a deadbeat. Hey, fine with me. Hey, ads right now. Subscribe with Twitch Primer Tier 1. Here they come. J. Cole? Oh, I said J. Cole. My bad. J. Crew. You guys listen to Grippy? She keep it grippy. He doesn't say that. That's not in the song. He was trolling. He was trolling on that one. Stop making that face. I'm troll facing in 2024. He does? Wait, he says she keeps it grippy? I feel like she doesn't have control over that. I was told women have no control over that. Unless they do kegels. Kegels? Stupid. That's dumb. Grippy! Imagine him with a pencil chewing on it. That pussy is. Inspiration. Wait. Okay, anyway. Jeans are not particularly comfortable. And, you know, they're not always that fashionable. I agree. I think it's kind of a cheat code for guys. I wear jeans if it's, like, kind of formal, but not really. However, there is one thing that saves denim. Do you guys know what it is? You're buying cheap jeans. No, I'm not. I'm buying good-ass jeans. I'm going to buy a new pair after the fucking $50 donos. I'm going to show up with nice jeans from a nice place, $300, with tears in them. What are you going to do about it? There's one thing that saved jeans, straight up, or denim. Dude, a good jean jacket looks so good. No, a good jean jacket looks very good. Now, honestly, I don't think any of these people pull it off. I think it's hard. I don't pull it off. I can't do it. None of these people can do it. It is very rare. But somebody in a good jean jacket, it hits, man. Seriously. Coney, you could pull it off? I don't think so. I don't think I'm a jean jacket guy. I don't know if it's a masculine urge or what, but my ass loves... well, never mind. I thought this was a jacket with a hood on it. So wicked. I love that. That's not what that is. Like a big-ass puffy jacket with a hood. Wicked. Coney, you kind of look like him. I used to kind of look like Zac Efron when he was, like, tiny. Now he's all buff and shit. He looks way better than me. He was kind of, like, young and ugly, and I was like, oh, we're kind of the same. And we're both named Zach. And then he got buff and handsome. I'm like, fuck. And then I'm like, I gotta lose weight, I guess, at some point. Maybe I'll get handsome someday. He got mad facial surgery. Yeah, he's at the tipping point, I think. I think this is an old photo. Now he looks like a ghost. Like, he went too far. Messed with God's wisdom too much. Famously ugly Zac Efron. Now, dude? Now? You actually do look a little bit like Zac Efron. Unironically, yeah, a little bit. Wait, I gotta show you something? Well, there are some differences. You know what I'm saying? There's a little, you know. We are different in some ways.
The trumpet!
Why did we trumpet that? Is there a reason to trumpet? Did I get trumpeted? A lot of people who aren't in the Coney stream often were just like, what the fuck was that? He's pretty tall, actually. Tipman, are you 5'2"? It's okay, man. I'm not judging, but you can't be this obvious. Wait, he's kind of tall. 5'8", kind of, he should go in the NBA, actually. I feel bad whenever chat makes fun of my height. Because I'm 5'9" and I'm cool with it. But you guys are flaming people in chat. Coney will hate every single you look like X until one of them is charitable. I just think they're lazy. I think it's lazy humor. And they're usually bad and not true. My face is a Rorschach test. It's usually just a white guy. Like, I'm sick of it. Hey, you're legit taller than me. I'm 5'7". Julie, are you a girl? That doesn't count. You're a tall girl. That's not... I appreciate it. My wife is 5'7". Thank you. Anyway, what was I talking about? Zac Efron is very handsome. Wait. Zac Efron now. I searched now. Yeah, I don't know, bro. He looks like a character, like a CGI character in an insurance ad. Not like the DoorDash ads, but he looks like a cartoon character, like a cartoon caveman. He got a lot of work done. I feel bad for making fun of these people because they're clearly very sad, but also they're rich, so, you know, deal with it. True. Hollywood's gotta fuck you up, man. It's sad. That's sad? Yeah. Imagine being perceived from the time you were 16. Wait, he broke his jaw? Oh, shit, never mind. I'm a jackass. I'm a piece of shit. When did that happen? That should have been in the newspaper. Why did nobody tell me? No, I don't think they publicized that. You shouldn't keep it a secret. Nobody tell Zac Efron I said that, okay? Now, about that Jeremy Renner. That's really funny if you know. That's a very good joke. Is his penis still broken? Is it? How he break his pee-pee? Penis check. I'm silly tonight. I'm silly tonight. Okay, sorry. Sorry. It's both. Yeah, I think most jeans are uncomfortable and not good, and I think they're kind of basic and boring. But I think it's a good staple, and jean jackets go crazy if you are in the top 1% of attractiveness, which is none of us. Actually, there's 1,500 people in here, so 15 of you? 15 of you could pop off a jean jacket. Press 1 if it's you. Big ups, everybody. I look good in one. I think they could. I think they look good if you wear it well. I wonder who the most attractive Coney chatter is. Seriously. Because I feel like if you take the most attractive chatter of any, or attractive viewer of any stream, you would be surprised. You'd be like, wow, that's a good-looking person. You know? Like on average. I don't know what I'm trying to say with this. Sorry. I had a hypothetical, and then I don't really have anywhere to go from here. I think it'd be fun. Zac Efron? Not anymore. He's not watching my ass anymore. Not after what I said. My bad, Zach. Hope your jaw feels better. Okay. Only a couple more. Oh my god, a couple more. Dude, I've been talking. Fun stream, though. But Nanophone! Bugsnax is a better Pokemon game than 90% of mainline Pokemon games. 95%. The focus of the game being on entirely catching creatures is infinitely more interesting than Pokemon's standard turn-based combat. Bunger sweeps. Low bar? Where does the 5% come in, though? I don't know. Probably with, like, Snap or something. This guy's never played competitive Pokemon 2. Yeah, probably. I mean, listen, I agree, because I think the coolest thing about Pokemon are the Pokemon, as in, like, these cool animal hybrids that are, like, natural. Like, I don't know. I think the coolest thing are the character designs and the way they interact with the world. I think that's really cool. But I you know, if you like Pokemon, you probably like the combat, you probably like the fighting aspect, you probably like the world or whatever. I don't know. This is apples to oranges. Yeah, but I wish Pokemon was Bugsnax. I would like it more. And honestly, more like Bugsnax in that, like, you still have Arceus and, like, you know, Pal World or whatever, but, like, Bugsnax, like, you had to be creative to catch, which is cool. It was more like a puzzle game. Now, it's actually not true, because Bugsnax is not a Pokemon game. It is a Pokemon Snap game with puzzle mechanics. So it's actually an opinion, because it's not Pokemon, But the fact that it has Pokemon in it makes it a fact because Pokemon should be like that. But since it's not like that, it's actually an opinion, so it's fake. At the end of the day, it is an opinion. You guys are right. But I wish it was true. I wish it was true. Ugh, that'd be so cool. I love Bug Snacks. Are we ever going to get Bug Snacks, dude? Did they ever talk about it? Probably not. I wonder how the game's sold. Probably bad. Hey, Devolver Direct is tomorrow. Oh, wait, never mind. They weren't Devolver, right? Can't wait for that Devolver. There was DLC. My ass did not play DLC. Acelatl! Oh, here we go. This is the one I wanted to talk about the most. Oh, this is fun. We have to have a discussion, chat, okay? The notion of hiding your power level is quite stupid. Yes, don't go out into public with an Ahegao hoodie. Look it up. But it's okay to let your interest be in incognito. But it's okay to let your interest be known. This sentiment breeds resentment for people who openly show their interests and is a harmful mindset. Is this a generational gap? Seriously. Grandparents are racist. You know, some grandparents don't understand gay people, and I don't know why you would ever tell anybody that you play video games. Like, that's my thing, is like, hide your hobbies. Depends on the hobby. Well, it's an opinion if you're young, fact if you're old. Well, it is a different world, sincerely. Like, it's different. Like, anime was embarrassing when I was in school. You didn't want anybody to know. But now it's like, okay, and it's accepted, and that's fine. Like, but I still don't let anybody know that games are my job or that I play video games. I keep that shit close to the chest. It still is. Not as much, though. You probably still get judged, but not as bad, straight up. It's a lot more like Megan Thee Stallion is fucking referencing anime.
As someone who grew up literally not allowed to like video games, it was so freeing to actually be able to express my interests when I got older. The notion of resentment is a little much, though.
I think it's more like... How do I put this? I play video games, but I don't necessarily want to hang out with people that play video games. Yeah!
Sevening.
This guy is in the Coney Court voice chat right now if any sub-Discord fellows want to interrogate XDD.
Get his ass. Take him out. I feel like and maybe it's because the gamer idea in my head is old, antiquated. Like the guy who talks up the employees at GameStop who just really want him to leave. But I don't know. There are some neighbors near me that are really into, like, we talked, and they really like Baldur's Gate and Deep Rock Galactic and, like, that kind of stuff. And I told them I play, like, Nintendo and, like, PC games. We have no overlap. They don't play the games I play. They play Halo and that stuff. And we can, like, we're cool. They're cool as hell. But, like, we don't talk about the same thing. You get what I'm saying? But we are on the same level. As opposed to, like, I'm not telling anybody I'm a Nintendo guy if they play FIFA. Our video game sort of... Our appreciation for video games is different, right? We're playing it for different reasons, which is okay. PlayStation demographic is different. If you ever doubt that, watch any Multiversus streamer. Every time I fight somebody in Multiversus with a TTV in their name, I get a picture of a Smasher in my head. And every time I go into the stream, I'm wrong. Different crowd entirely. It's insane. The PlayStation crowd is very different. Seriously. I think it is good to have some discretion with your with video games. And it's not even because, like, yeah, it promotes a harmful mindset or whatever, but, like, it's the world we live in. When I worked my corporate job, I didn't tell them anything I did personally, because all it is ammo. Like, you don't let people know that shit. If I ever took a Friday off and they knew I played games, they'd be like, oh, he's probably playing video games. It's like an office thing. What?
My fear isn't that I'll be chastised for liking something niche but being stun locked in a conversation with a person who likes to have said conversation for like 30 minutes.
That's what it is. And I'm not a social guy. It's not their fault. They just found another gamer, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk that long, especially if like our games are not the same games. Sometimes you'll make a lifelong friend. Like, Tweak and I started talking about games that we actually played besides Smash. And, like, we like the same games. I was like, oh, shit. Perfect. But we're meeting at a video game tournament. That's different. Yeah, but what if they're cool? Hard to know that. Hard to know that. If they're cool, you don't need to talk about video games. You can talk about anything. If they're cool, you don't need that. You get what I'm saying? There are layers to power levels, yes. That's why you hide it.
There are layers to power levels. Some are more acceptable to show off, others not so much. What your power's related to is just as vital as whom to you we're talking to about your hobbies. Use caution.
It's important. Yeah. Coney, what do you have to talk about besides games? Bro, we've been talking for 2 hours and 45 minutes about nothing. The stream has gone long because I couldn't stop talking. Literally. This is what I do about jeans and 90s country. It's crazy. I'll never forget. I was at the park with, it was me and my wife, and my wife made a friend, and they started talking. And somehow, my wife let it slip that I was a gamer, and her friend made it slip that her husband was a gamer, right? And I've told this story on stream. And they did the thing where like, oh, you both play games. You guys go play. And I'm like, I fucking hate this. I hate being told like, oh, you both like video games. Play date. Hate that. And he was like, what are you playing? I'm like, I just beat Resident Evil 4. It was really good. You know, one of the best games ever made. Very good. Good remake. He was like, oh, I'm like 300 hours into EVE Online. It was something like EVE Online or Star Citizen or something. And I was like, all right, man. We got nothing to talk about. You play one game to an unhealthy degree. It was 3,000, by the way. It wasn't 300. We did not match each other's freak. Yes. And that is why this is an opinion. Keep that shit to yourself, bro. You play video games, don't tell anybody about it, okay? Wear a subtle game shirt that nobody knows about, or get a subtle game tattoo that people ask, you're like, oh, it's from an album. You think I tell people this is... People think it's a Minecraft diamond.
Yes, that's why I added the Hegahudi part, but wanting to avoid stalak with someone who hyperfixates on the topic is a bit weird and comes off as a little anti-neurodivergent.
Come on. Thanks for the $5. Don't bully. Don't bully. Be nice. Be nice. Hit the troll face. Stop. Hitting the troll face on that specifically would be very mean. The only other coworker I have is 100% Xbox game guy, and the convos go nowhere. You know how many Ubers I've gotten picked up by? That they're like, what are you in town for? And I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to tell them the truth this time. Video game tournament. What do you play? Fighting games. Oh, really? I love Madden and Call of Duty. Sick! That's awesome. Maybe I'll talk for a little bit. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Unironically, I'm not judging. That's sick. I just don't play X Defiant. X what? Gaming is huge. Coney, who do you main in Madden? When I played Madden, it was the Denver Broncos. This was when the Denver Broncos were very good. That was the last time I played Madden, but I played a shit ton of it. Maybe 2001? Not a joke. I loved Madden for a little bit. I think it was because of Blitz. I love Blitz. I went Bronx, bro. It was Bronx and then the Ravens were good, but I hate playing my home team. I'm a contrarian. The last Madden game I really remember liking was Kurt Warner? Was that his name? What was the name of the Rams quarterback that was really good? Kurt something? Something like that. Was Kurt Warner? Okay, yeah. Rams guy. Yep. What about Tony Hawk games? Those aren't sports games. They don't count. Those games are transcendent. I love Blitz, and I played Madden for a while. Bro, I did not understand anything about Madden plays. I just picked the cool one. I was like, which one goes the furthest? Hail Mary. Over and over and over. Why would I not pick the play where I throw the ball 50 yards? Hail Mary. Hail Mary. Hail Mary. Hail Mary. Hail Mary. It's like a Catholic church. Coney, when he sees kick a field goal. Special plays? I think I'm going to punt. 4th and 10, time to punt. That's troll behavior. We pass on 4th and 10. It's so stupid. Oh, okay. It's so stupid. All right. New worst pit. It's bad. It's really bad. It's a tonight only. Oh, by the way, speaking of subtle gamer merch, guys, Land King is selling some shirts, and I love these. They got some Smash-inspired stuff, but I think it looks cool. And I wear these all the time. They're comfy. This is actually my go-to airport shirt because it's so comfy. They got a cute Incineroar, Fox, and K. Rool on it. I like them. I got this one here. It's the one on the side. It's cute. And it's not too gamery. Fox holding a laser gun. Somebody might ask you about it, but not really. And actually, I just found out about this. Waiting for a Cowboy Toad hat restock soon. You hear my voice going again? Uh-oh. Hold on. I didn't know about this until today. I retweeted this if you guys want to see it. They got a new shirt. They got a giveaway going on right now. Follow, like, retweet, tag 3 people for a snake. I like it. It's pretty good. I don't like green. I don't like the olive green, but I like it. It's not in the shop yet, store.landking.us. But remember, if you go to the store, you can get 15% off using the code Coney. ! Land King in chat. You got an Incineroar, a Fox, a K. Rool, and there's actually another one coming that I'm not going to tell you about because it's a few months away. But there is another one coming. And I like it. So, I'm buying every shirt. Dude, they're comfy. They're good shirts. Also, I didn't give you the sob story. Land King hit me up because they're the guys that run Crown. And unfortunately, it died because of some sponsor stuff. So they weren't able to run Crown. So instead, they are raising some funds with the shirts available now. 15% off with Coney. This is the back. This is the front. The K. Rool one is long sleeve. Very comfy. There's an Ensign one. Yep, and look how cute. Look how cute he is. I think this one is good because no bands is pretty, like, you know, it's like nobody will know what that means. They'll think it's a brand name. But then my wife pointed out that might mean like how do I put this? People might think it's political. Travel bans or gun bans or, you know, it could get political, but you know what I'm saying here. Right? First thought I had. Yeah, so. But I think the tiger on the back, unless you think it's a political symbol like Pepe. I don't know. I think he's cute. But my wife pointed that out. I was like, oh shit. Maybe I don't wear that one at the airport. I'll wear the fox holding a gun. That one's better. Right? But it's nice. Okay, couple more. Anyway, hide your power level. It's important. Only a couple more. Boom! Onion rings are never that good. They just sound like they would be good in your head. They're always disappointing. It didn't pop up. Wrong. Wrong. Literally fucking wrong. A lot of facts. Are you guys ordering the onion rings? If you order them for delivery, they're worse because they're all soggy. If you're eating them at the table, they're crispy. They're so good, man. You're literally wrong. This is crazy. Onion rings are delicious if you're in the mood for it. You got to be in the right spot. But you know what's better than an onion ring? Oh, wait a minute. You guys already know what I'm going to do. This thing is unholy. I think the bloomin' onion is, like, literally an object. Like, this is... Satan made this. The devil put this on my plate. It's fucked up, man. Every time I get one, I'm like, I'll have a couple. But it is unbelievable how quickly you can eat this.
90% of the time, the onion falls out of the braiding and you have to just eat empty braid. Shit sucks.
You're bad. Bite it harder. You got little baby teeth, pussy. Bite harder. Use your incisors. If your onion is slipping out, that's your fault. Can't bite. Oh no, my teeth. If my onion slips out, I assume it's my fault, and I just let it ride.
Do you fuck with fried pickles?
No, that's gross. Any carny bullshit food like fried pickles or fried Twinkies, get that away from me. Pig. It's disgusting. Fried zucchini. Just stop. Stop. You're trying too hard. It's gross. Swine food. Pigs themselves. Pigs are good. Pickles are good too, though. Yeah, bloomin' onions are fucked up, man. Every time I eat one, or a part of one, I'm like, maybe just one more. Maybe just one more. I eat the whole fucking thing. They're like 2,500 calories. It's a calorie bomb. I can't stop myself. It's unbelievable. It's literally just a bomb they put on your table. If you've never had a bloomin' onion, just try it once. How different do they taste from onion rings? Very. Go to Outback. Order it now. Opinion on funnel cake? Very good. Not crazy good. I'm not going to lose my life over it like a bloomin' onion, but it's good. So good, man. Anyway, no, this chat is wrong and stupid. Onion rings are great.
Onion rings are only as good as the sauce you dip them in, true.
Just drink the sauce if you're like that. No. Onion rings are not a sauce vessel. Nuggets are not a sauce vessel. Drink it? Yeah. If your whole thing is you just want the sauce, just lick the sauce out of the cup, you fucking animal. Actual piglet behavior. Just squeeze it. Down that shit like a shot. It's disgusting. I don't use sauce on anything. Canes, onions. I have a very special big boy palate. I don't know what to say. I don't use a lot of sauces. No. I'm what they call a super taster. You see my tongue? Hell yeah. Normal tasters when the big ass tongue super taster walks in. It's really big. So this is why I hate Subula. It's so gross. Are you actually? I think so. I've never been officially tested. But I hit all the things. I like blander food. Don't like spicy stuff. Stuff like that. Why, you got stab wounds in there? I just got a couple. Doesn't most people have that? I have a sibling with a textured tongue. I forget what it's called. It looks like it's disgusting. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Geographic. Look up geographic. You know what? You're on my stream. I'll do it for you. Beware. This shit is so gross. Geographic tongue. This one here. Oh my god, it's disgusting. I have kind of that, but not quite that bad. Yeah, it's disgusting. Like bumps everywhere. Ugh. Sorry, viewer. They left. Sorry. Yeah, it's really gross. Viewers plummeting. My bad. Hey, drop a sub before you leave, okay? We're almost done. Factor opinion. We got a react coming up after. It's a late stream. I've never heard of that before. Dude, me neither. I didn't even notice. I looked at my sister's tongue when she was like 15. I was like, what the fuck is that? It was the first time I saw it. I was like, are you okay? Are you sick? Are you allergic to something? And she's like, that's just how it looks. I'm like, it's weird. You have a fissured tongue? Is that what this is? Like the devil. That's why I love blooming onions. Okay. This is me to myself when I eat a blooming onion. Maybe just one more bite. Maybe just one more. I'm trolling myself. I hate this bit so much. You don't like it? It was really funny when I heard it. Silly stream. What circle of hell do you main? Hold on. Isn't there one for liars? Does God think I'm lying on stream? How much trouble am I in? I was an actor too. Like, does he think that this is unholy for just lying for entertainment? Limbo. That's just you didn't do anything bad or good. Lust, not really. Gluttony, not especially. I am a slave to my id. I do partake a little bit too much, but it's more to fill my brain. Greed. I'll let you be the judge of that. Wrath. I'm not really an angry guy. Heresy. Depends how mad God is. Violence. Not really. I never hurt nobody. Fraud. Why do I go all the way down to 8? What? What the fuck? Why am I below murder? What? I'm gonna go to the 8th layer of hell because of the one more sub bit. Are you fucking joking? The one more sub bit gets me sent down here. That's insane. Panderers and seducers. Panderer, maybe? Oh, wait, no, that's specifically about sex. That's a pimp. No, I'm not a pimp or a prostitute or a seducer. Flatterers. Well, depends on how much money Chad has. Simoniacs. Selling church offices. Oh, my ass didn't do that. Sorcerer. Is that fraud? Barators. Graft. Corrupt politicians. Hypocrites. Oh, fuck no. What the fuck? Counselors of fraud? Discord? I'm not even a partner. You guys are in trouble now. Everybody in the sub Discord's going to hell. Falsifiers. Bro, I better not go to hell. I'll be so mad. If God doesn't see what's in my heart, I'd be so mad. There's nothing but purity and joy. I know God sees that. He better. Start going to confession, buddy. I ain't do shit wrong. Wow, 6th layer of hell. Really? Wow. Sedition. Really? Wow. 6 layers for me? Onion rings are good. This is an opinion. Coney, do you have ADHD? I don't think I used to. I don't know if streaming did it to me. I don't know if it was just getting older. I think I've changed. Coney, can we have this emote, please? Surely there's a better frame. Coney, you can't gain ADHD. You don't think so? You don't think you could get like a Fallout perk? Like when you take a lot of drugs and then you like jet a lot? You may have gotten worse at masking. Okay. I mean, maybe. I think holding attention is something you train. But when I had a boring job, I had to be, like, you know, I had to be a boring person. I was SpongeBob when in that boring episode. I did that. I lived that life. I think just being a content creator encourages you to be your true self, better and worse, right? And then content, this isn't literally me. This is me tuned up to 11. But I'm, you know, I'm having an internal battle a lot of the time.
Okay.
That's masking? I don't know what it's called. I don't go to a
Your
therapist.
hell would be to super low until you reach the sub goal.
That would be very bad.
You look like the kid from Brooklyn in that emote.
Kid from Brooklyn? Oh, the Quaaludes guy. I was like, what does that mean? He's not a kid. Northern Lion ranted for like 2 hours about how miserable he was on his family vacation because he didn't have Twitch chat telling him he was funny. I miss chat when I'm gone. I do. Probably because I have a lot of, like, my stream is a lot of Twitch back and forth. I just like laughing. Seriously, when I don't stream, I'm like, damn, I miss streaming. Seriously. It's different. I get it. I'm not big on praise, though. I'm not praise motivated. I don't care if people praise me or recognize me. I do shit that I think is funny. Most stuff is for me, which is why I used to send people really bad videos, like the horse one. Yeah. Hence the bleach joke. Yep, I'm gonna nail it, man. I'm gonna nail it soon. Very soon. You've been saying that for a year now. Listen, we had other stuff going on, like baseball. I think we're done. One more. Big Key! Friend of the stream, mod of the stream. Had to get keen on this one. This is his payment. Quit playing modded games. If you need 10 quality of life mods to play a game enjoyably, then you just need to admit to yourself that you don't really like the game and move on to something else. Bro, I actually agree. And it's weird. I don't know why I think this way. I actually agree. I do. I really do. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Maybe it's because I never played a modded game. I mean, I played PM, right? But you missed and shot a chatter. And it ricocheted and shot another chatter. You killed woo woo woo. Sorry. This is a bit. It has to be. Swear to God. Hand to God. You know what it is? I'm a big sucker for the game's true experience as intended by a dev. And I think modding it changes that experience to my liking. And I don't like that. Like when people put accessibility things in games or like ways to make it easier or whatever, I don't like messing with it no matter what. Because I'm like, okay, I want to play it as intended so I can form my own opinion about it. Which puts me in a very weird spot when I play a Bethesda game, which need to be modded to be functional. But it just makes me think, wow, this game sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, wow, Bethesda's awful. But that's their fault. I bet Coney used the speed up in Final Fantasy VII and rewind in Earthbound. I did not use the speed up in 7. I didn't have it. I would have. I did use the rewind in Earthbound. And you know what? I'm a happier person for it. Because I didn't have to keep... Why? Dude, Earthbound has so many enemies that just kill you in one hit. You have to walk all the way back. It's just old. I'm going to the hypocrite hell. God, Earthbound's okay, right? You get it. That game's old as hell. Fuck the Starman. Dude, it's also that, like, lava guy that just kills you in one hit. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I feel like I agree with this, especially, like, 10 mods, dude. 1 or 2 quality of life things. 10, man? If you're not playing New Vegas, like, you know, do you like the game? I don't know. 10 is not a lot? Oh, I guess it depends on the game. I hit the power button. I played Minecraft with 250 mods. Do you not think there's a Minecraft on Steam for $10 right now that could be that game? Do you not think that game exists? I feel like it does. Am I silly? Project M is my favorite Smash game, and that game's nothing but a mod, so, like, maybe I'm a hypocrite. I don't know, bro. I agree with this, though. Like, straight up. I think that if you need a bunch of mods to play a game, then you don't really enjoy the game that much. But that might be wrong. But you enjoy the mods. Yeah, but a lot of games have mods. Do you count things like FPS fixes or bug fixes? I mean, if it's a bug or an FPS fix, then it's literally just making the game function. Unless the game is supposed to be at 24 frames and you boost it to 60 or something. It's like cinematic. That's different. Then this is a 2. No, though. No. No, it's... Well... I don't know. This stream has 10 mods right now? Wait a minute. Wait. How many people are in here? I might need to just admit I don't enjoy the Coney stream. 1, 2, that's not real. Advocate platform is literally my ad thing that posts the LG chairs. Will Cruiser 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Stream Elements doesn't count. Neither does Advocate. No, we're good. You enjoy the Coney stream. You still do, and you always have. Enough to subscribe. You're a big fan. Safe. Thank you, Fiery Fetus. 9 counting you. Okay, well, I'm not a mod. I am the developer's
I think there's a difference between mods that enhance the game like sandbox games versus I'm gonna make Bacon's boobs 3 size bigger because I love anime titties.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. Is it Minecraft we're talking about, or is it like a story-based, like... I don't know. I guess it depends. I was never into mods. I don't like Gmod. I never played Gmod. I played the Bethesda games raw. Because again, I'm big into like the actual experience of the game to determine whether myself is good or not. Like if I start modding, I could mod anything into anything. And then I'm just going down a rabbit hole of making my perfect game. And I don't think that's healthy. I would get obsessed if I made the game too fun. Could you imagine making the perfect game? Why? I would lose myself to it. It's like the flame of Prometheus. If I made the perfect game for me, I would never go outside. I need games to be kind of bad and boring. That's why it's great. Okay, well, you're fucking with the atom bomb. You're Oppenheimer. You're gonna make the perfect game and never go outside again. That's you. Good luck. That's literally Project M. Nope. I fought Squirtle. Fuck that character. Squirtle, Mewtwo, Diddy Kong? Nope. That'll get me out of the house. There's some shit wrong. Problem is Rivals 2 right now feels real good. Ooh. Rivals 2 feels nice. That might be my atom bomb. Was it Game Watch OP2? Yeah, but there weren't that many. Something like that. Dota is a mod, League is the new game. I don't know what side of the argument this helps. I love the idea of just dropping an argument in the middle of the chat and then just backing up. Hey, consider this. And you just leave it there and we all look at it. Yeah. That's true. You're just leaving something in the middle of the floor. Coney arrive. Consider this. Coney leave. True. These guys are going to be playing nothing but AI games made just for them in 30 years. Can't wait.
This one's really interesting. If I were to play 64 without the instant switch without barrel mod, I probably would fucking hated it.
Oh, yeah. It is the developer's experience for you to go back to that fucking barrel every time. Bro, is that a red banana? Go back to the barrel. You need Diddy Kong. Have you unlocked Chunky? Have you guys ever considered that the troll face bit sucking is part, like, it's the troll face, right? It's meta. It's very funny. Worst bit ever says first time chatter. I don't think you're allowed to do that, man. You haven't been around. I've had way worse. There's been way worse bits. This bit is on the okay at first, the worst every repeat, but that makes it funnier. I just gotta go away every time. Like, if I was off camera doing it, does this help? Is it funny now? Okay. These guys are just hating. That's what I'm saying. I played Donkey Kong Country Raw, bro. 64. That game was... I think the problem is, like... Okay. I'm cool with mods in one instance, which is making old games less bad. Speeding up a slow game with long-ass cutscenes, or Donkey Konging, or adding rewind to Earthbound. That's the one thing you can do. So quality of life. Maybe. Depends on... It would technically be quality of life in Resident Evil 2 to remove the inventory puzzle. It would make the game easier. But that changes the game. Right? Like when they put Fast Sail in Wind Waker HD. Was that not in the original game? I bet they're going to play in Wind Waker soon. Not joking. I was curious. You're contradicting yourself so hard. Am I? What do you think? Did I contradict myself? One time. Name one time I contradicted myself. You can't. Comment below. You won't. I know you're not going to do it. And I know that you're going to subscribe and you're going to like the video because you loved it so much. You made it here to the end, and thank you for that. I appreciate you. If you were a game, I wouldn't mod you because I appreciate you for what you are. Not like these assholes. I'm going back to my circle of hell. All right, let's get the chat back on so everybody can say goodbye. We're not done with this stream. Don't leave, okay? We're not done. We're reactioning. Damn, it's 11:14. Dude, I talked tonight. It's a good stream. Good stream. W stream. Good time. All right, let's say bye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. I'll see you next time. I hope you have a great time. New video coming out in a few days. Hope you enjoy it. These guys all say goodbye. So long, YouTube. Farewell. Happy trails, partner. So long. I don't have any other synonyms. Bye. Good movie. I think that went pretty well. That was fun. 3 hours of, oh, this is fact, actually. I liked it. I'm never going to add one of these emotes because you guys would be so annoying with it. You already have Charles explaining. That was a good video. That was a funny video, Coney. 1 out of 10 for sure. Good one. I'm not giving you a yapping emote. This sucks. Any emote that's mean to me, you guys would be annoying with. Yeah, like this one. This one always gets recommended. No, because, like, you guys wouldn't be funny with this. It would be annoying. If you guys had any amount of discretion. No. You already have this. You have one of these. It's like exactly the same. You already have that, and it's better. You will add this one. Milk can collection. Like Lammy milk can? I do like milk can. I could see some application for this. Coney troll. That's pretty good. I feel like I'm not really doing the face. You can't even tell what it is. It's scary. It just looks like you're having a stroke. This bit is never going to work. He's a stupid bit. Ah, he's trolling. Oh, no. There he goes. No, I don't like that. Do you ever think about how the Joker, if he came out now, would be called the Troller? Do you think that would happen? No. No. No? You don't think so? No, too much. Please use mine. This is a pretty good emote, but we have too many things for this that aren't me that are better. It looks good. No. Thanks, Alex Meshcube? Alex Meshcube. Thanks, everybody who subbed, by the way. Sorry if I didn't see your thing. We were talking a lot. Can we have Joel? No, I don't like Joel. Joel isn't funny. You just trick yourself into thinking it's funny. I don't like emotes that are funny because it's ironic to be funny. Does that make sense? Wow, what is a fish doing? Like, it has to, like... All right, well, hold on. I don't know. I think it's because I really like Maxwell. That's my favorite of the cats. You have all the cat emotes? Yeah, but the cat emotes are funny. I like the cat emotes. It's not ironic. This is just feast mode. Do you want this? I don't know when you're going to use this, but I'll give it to you, I guess. I don't... it's not... We have stuff that isn't me that I think people will use, so... We already have a sniffer. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think you'll use it, but... Sure, I'll send it. Take it. Why are cats so funny? No, not quite. It's good when it's big. It's not when it's small. When are you going to use this? I don't like this. Is it good for long streams? Oh, that's what that is? No. No. I don't think so. After 5-hour streams, a job well done. Guys, just give up on the uhs. We're done with uhs. It's very rare to find a good It's going to take a while. Like, I don't think you're going to find a good one. I was going to watch the new Donkey video. Fiving? Do we have 3 or 4? Does Coney even like cats? Not really. I just think they're funny as shit. I think the cat gifs are very funny. It's weird because I never wanted to be like... I think cat humor is so easy and stupid. Like, it's so lowbrow, like, LOL, the cat is silly. Like, and that's annoying, but, like, it's so fucking funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a simple... I don't know. Can we please have this? It would get so many uses. 20 on trending. What about puh? It's not funny. Bad cats. Cuh was a really good addition. Oh, dude, angry orange cats are
I
really
don't
funny.
know when the next fact or opinion will be, so just have this as a miniature Twitch only one link.
Okay. Competitive mindset ruins the way people review games and gives unfair judgments. Stuff like content quality get dismissed by people who say things. This character doesn't play the way I want them. The game's bad. This game doesn't have this specific mechanism. Yeah, probably. I think that's more the conversation about, how do I put this? Hold on. This is one of my favorite images ever on the internet because it perfectly encapsulates what I think the issue is at its core. I love this image. Like, ever since matchmaking became a thing, like, now it's just this, right? There's me, by the way. Everybody gets put into the same queue. So, like, the people who want to be competitive have to be competitive in the same queue as the people who are just dicking around, right? It's, I think that's the problem. And unfortunately, so many games have a competitive bent now. I don't know, maybe it's esports problem, maybe it's the toll of esports, but, like, you know, Could you put out TF2 now? I don't know. I don't know if you could. I feel like people would get bored. It wouldn't be a battle pass or anything. Still fun, but...
And that's facts.
Thank you for four friends for reminding me of that. I always forget that's on my stream deck. Add mitosis. 3-ing. Do you guys want every letter or every number? I kind of like it if there's a couple missing. Like we have 1, 2, 5. You gonna be funny with it? Just the primes? It'll just be funny. I love that this is like this is the last resort. This is the final one. You already have He Crazy. You already have He Crazy and Mental Cat. You don't need Zuh. I want it though. If we didn't have those, I would do it. We're done with cats. Puh. No, I'm not doing puh. Guys, we've been talking for so long. We gotta move on. It's scary. A lot of these are good when they're big, but not when they're small. Like, this would be very funny if it was big. I can't see it. Coney, do we need to clean out some old emotes? No, bro. We have so many emotes, dude. We have 400. We're not even halfway full. Do you see this? We're not even halfway full. Insane. Okay. Let's watch a movie. Shall we? I look so little when I'm slumped like this. Look how tiny I look. Like I'm sitting in my dad's chair. Whose hat is that? Keith Haring. That's called the Radiant Baby. Did you try to get me just now? Are you trying to get me? Think I didn't know Keith Haring? He's a great artist. No? Okay, it's Keith Haring. He's a very famous New York artist. He makes really good stuff. I like him. I think he's trying to get me. I didn't think it was an actual herring. I got it from H&M for $20, so, you know. Keith Haring died in the 90s, so I don't think he made it. Coney Pog isn't working. Sorry. Donkey Video's not hitting anymore. Is it not good? I haven't seen the new one. I was going to watch it tonight, but now we've seen... My watch later is full right now. This is what... You want to see my watch later? Hold on. Let me shift some stuff around so I don't spoil. Yeah, I had a spoiler in there for a game. This is what I got so far. Video about 7 out of 10 games. What the fuck happens when you turn off the mature language in multiverses? Because I don't know. Leon Massey, which we're watching now. I want to watch this shit bad. Mario 64, this no A button. I want to do this bad. Nakey Jakey is pretty good, but he is not... like, it is very hard to watch a funny YouTuber on a stream. I hate reacting to funny... like, you know, funny videos or whatever. It's bad. Because, like, what am I going to do? I don't like reacting and just laughing. I'm not contributing. I'm not saying anything or doing anything, you know? I hate that. Carlito is great because he's not trying to be like, Carlito just delivers information. And it's funny. You get what I'm saying? That's different. I love Carlito. Hope he uploads soon. Has anybody done the conversion rate on how long it takes Coney to watch a video that's XX length long? I'm just trying to give you people your money's worth, okay? You could watch this on YouTube, but you wouldn't get my biting insight. Or sharp wit. Yeah, I know Brawlternative is a video. I'm going to watch it maybe Sunday or the week after. I'm going to give it time to cook. I don't want to watch people's movies right away, you know? I want to give them a little bit of time. Except Leon Massey. Fuck that guy. 10 hours ago, my movie now. Give me that. That's my shit. Now I will watch it, and maybe I'll make a YouTube. Everybody eats. There simply can't be that much Brawl stuff. Yeah, dude, I don't know what Brawl Alternative is going to keep talking about. He's going to run out. That's crazy. I feel like you make a channel about Brawl, and you put out 5 videos, and you're like, uh-oh. Meta Knight is broken. No. Shuttle Loop is oh, shit. A Falco Chain Grab? Falco Chain Grab. You could down throw, and you could, like, do it the other way. You could, like, Dacus. Dacus video. Oh, did you guys see? Yeah, fucking send the PM videos. Were you guys in the, was it in the stream? He mentioned that in the video that I was talking about where I said, Squirtle seems to be moving really fast. Apparently, that was a PM clip. Like, he got tricked. Squirtle did not move that fast in Brawl. Somebody sent him a PM clip where Squirtle's zooming. Hold on, let me, real quick. This clip, I watched this on stream, and I'm like, I don't think Squirtle moves like that.
And very fast with animation, and sometimes holding the A button.
Hold on, this.
And Brawl using a move.
Yeah.
Movement capabilities.
I was like, that's Dr. Mario. He's not in Brawl. And, like, his clips are way slower. Like, he's like, you can do this in Brawl, but it's not, like, big. You can just go back and forth.
A well-timed jump, Squirtle suddenly gets a handful
but that's literally PM dot. Yeah, he can do this in PM because the devs thought it would be funny. It wasn't funny. I fought Dirt Boy in tournament. That sucked. Probably way worse for Squirtle than it was Wario, though, because I could just side B. I played Squirtle in PM. I knew that shit was PM. That's what I'm saying. All right, new Leon Massey video. Kirby, top to bottom tier. Oh, what happened? Kirby, what happened to you? Let's find out by watching Leon Massey. It's not pre-watched. It was a glitch. By the way, in case you don't watch to the end, I'm going to plug him. Leon Massey is in my top 3 YouTubers. I love his style. I love what he does. I am an Omega fan of Leon Massey. I love his stuff. So, do you mean that? I really do, yeah. My top 3 YouTubers are... Hold on, let me look. I'm not going to show you my sub list because you guys will laugh at me. Oh, never mind. There it is. Whoops. Top 3 YouTubers is probably... Like, I watch it no matter what every time. Leon Massey. J.M. Crofts. I watch everything J.M. Crofts puts out. That actually might be it. Carlito? Yeah. I'm looking. There's a lot of people that haven't uploaded in a while. Yeah. I'm not a big content consumer. Most of the stuff that I watch is from, like, you know, long form. Like, I went on a big Noah Caldwell Gervais spree. Do you know what this guy does? He puts out 2-hour videos about Fallout and Bloodborne, Sekiro. Yeah, this one's 4.5 hours. One about I didn't watch Watch Dogs that auto-played. Outer Worlds, Control, Red Dead, Horizon Zero Dawn versus Days Gone. Like, this, I watched the fuck out of this guy for like a month. Prey. This is the YouTuber I wanted to be a few years ago. And I was like, I don't have time for that. I'm going to laugh at Reddit. I wanted to be this kind of critic. It's like he's reading a book to me. Yeah, I put him on when I mow the lawn. It's nice. Wash the dishes. Anyway, sorry. I've been talking a lot. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, ads right now. Subscribe to Twitch Prime. I already did a snoozy. We're going to watch a movie. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1 or you're going to miss it. Actually, I'll pop one snoozy out of the goodness of my heart. 5-minute ad. You're good. You're safe. But you better sub or you're going to miss the rest. True? Can I back here? Was it here? Am I going to? Okay. Kirby, what happened to Kirby? He used to be good. Why isn't he good anymore? What happened? Let's find out, shall we?
Smash 64's smorgasbord of a cast would have been crafted without a guideline. It wasn't flying completely blind thanks to inspirations of King of Fighters and the whole generation of Street Fighter 2 likes, but it was also having to evolve into its own niche. The conflict between being an IP fish that grew legs so that it could explore the lands of a new genre, and the predator that was Nintendo's established IP needing to feed off of its success would have created a development food chain that was unpredictable.
Whenever I think of that, I think about this editing is amazing. Yeah, I love him. I love his style. Unlike anybody else. What was Smash inspired by KOF specifically? I don't know if it was inspired by KOF or if Sakurai just liked KOF. I often think about the fact that Smash was originally called like Dragon Fighter or something, and it didn't have Nintendo characters. I'm like, would that have sold? Like, would we be playing Dragon Fighter Ultimate? I don't think so, right? Bro, Sony would have stole... Dude, we'd all be playing PlayStation All-Stars. Sony would have been like, damn, that looks good. I'm going to put Parappa and Kratos in it. And then we would all be here talking about PSA. Oh, Dragon King was the name. Okay, yeah. I told you guys I'm doing a Plat Fighter tier list soon. Spoilers, PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale is literally the worst one I've ever played. I played it one time and I sold it on eBay. It was so fucking bad, dude. Oh my god, what a miserable game. Worse than Brawlout? Never played Brawlout. I heard it was bad, but I liked the character design. I thought that frog looked cool.
There was no way to know if Mario could coexist with Link.
Buzz was the GOAT, though. You know what's funny? One of my good friends was apparently like the best Zeus player. Zeus was like bottom 1. He's also a Ganon main, if you can believe that. He's actually also the guy that came up with the troll face bit. That's the same guy. We talked yesterday during Multiverses. All these are the same guy. His name is Vin. I love him.
Game that was fun. Not to mention how blank canvases like Captain Falcon.
He plays Jason, and he gets really mad about Jason in Multiverses because he can't play the game. So, you know, he's that kind of guy. I love Vin. Sometimes he's in chat.
Mario could coexist with Link in a game that was fun. Not to mention how blank canvases like Captain Falcon had to find their identity with the only direction being they do cars, but no cars.
Yeah.
This likely put balance as a concept that was low on the priority list.
Did balance even matter in general? Back then? I don't... genuinely, I mean this. Like, did Capcom care about balance? Like, beyond, like, making a character functional. Why would they? Like, in the arcade, you know? Yes, but not as much as we do. I mean, they did because they changed stuff. Like, Sagat, you know, he got toned down when he was too much. But, like, I feel like you wouldn't have to. You just put it out into the arcade and people play it. You have to worry about balance so that one guy isn't running the setup and making other people not play. But it's not, like, top of mind. Yeah, little people would get stabbed IRL from playing cheap shit. Nerfing a character so people don't die. A real hero. People hated grabs back then, bro. If you grabbed a lot in Street Fighter 2, you might not make it home. You're going behind the arcade.
With the negligence resulting in a clear strongest character, Pikachu.
Boo!
But Kirby was a close second.
Yeah, Kirby was...
Finding himself brushing up against the best list after
Fox 2?
List, there was very little debate that Kirby...
Falcon 3? Why is Luigi ass? It doesn't make sense to me. His up B kills at like 40. That's crazy to me that he's last. Do I sound like a Ganon player? Like, if you hit Warlock Punch, like...
He was strong. In a cast of characters that couldn't figure out whether they should tie their shoelaces or attempt to eat them, Kirby's unimpressive but fundamentally solid moveset kept him close to the top at every skill level, and eating shoelaces like a champ.
Does he punch once?
Big hitboxes allowed him to control his space with ease, allowing him to hunker down, take his space, and make it a nightmare to contest it. Thanks to Smash 64's success, Nintendo was now fat with the finances of paying customers, so it was only natural that another Smash was on the way, one where Kirby would be trash.
Die! By the way, this is going to sound like a joke, or I'm being, like, relevant now, topical. I'm not. I think that should have happened to Wonder Woman. I think between Multiverses beta and now, if you're going to kill Velma, you got to kill everybody. Seriously. If you're going to kill Velma, you got to kill Wonder Woman, and that might be it. Like, Bugs is fucked up, but his win rate isn't very high, but that's because Bugs has a very high play rate. His players are dog shit. Velma was their one scapegoat. Yeah, and that pisses me off. I played Wonder Woman for the first time for some quests. She's fucking busted. Dude, everybody, I've talked to 5 different people that are like, yeah, I played Wonder Woman for a quest, and I have a new main. That literally happened to me. I played for 300 hours in the beta. Dude, hold on. This makes me so mad. Okay. I found my stats because me and my friends were looking at it. I played for 300 hours in the beta. I played Morty, Velma, Superman, Batman, Bugs, and Shaggy at a pretty high level, right? I would say this is pretty high, top 1% around. 15 minutes on Banana Guard, I have a new best character. What the fuck? I played Banana Guard for 5 minutes. He's my best character now. Why? I now play Steven. I don't think I told you guys this. I'm a Steven main. Not a joke. I'm a Steven main. Because he feels like he's playing the game normally. I hate myself for it. I can't stand it. I can't. Again, this is not a joke. This is going to sound like a joke. I swear to God it's not. When I found out I was going to be playing Steven, I was like, okay, you know what? I wonder what this show's about. I looked this up. I got embarrassed. I got secondhand embarrassed. I was like, dude, I can't.
Don't touch that! You cops don't know what you're doing!
It's just Baby Has Been Hotel, right? You are not the demographic. I know, so I shouldn't be playing Steven. I'm embarrassed that I'm playing Steven. Velma is an old character for old people. Velma was around in the 60s. I should be allowed to play Velma. But instead, I have to play this asshole. I'm 35 years old. I should now play Steven Universe. So annoying, man. You can't play Velma. You're just a tier whore. I think you're trolling, but I actually want you to know I tried like 4 times. I played 4 games of Velma. She is genuinely unplayable. She's awful. Seriously, dude. Like, bad. She's awful, man. Drink water, Coney. Yeah, thank you. Dude, if I show up tomorrow and my voice is gone again, I'm going to be so mad. Her up air's good. Is she Kirby bad? Maybe I'm biased. I think so. I think she's non-functional. Yes. Like, her moves don't work. Wonder Woman takes skill. Relax. The skill to nair in place. The skill to jab, and then you duck under every dare, so you can't put... Come on, bro. Side B! Armor? Are you normally this low in the cam? I don't think so. I think I zoomed out so I could catch everything for Factor Opinion. And then I just didn't sit up. Sorry. Yeah, not like Wonder Woman 1 Evo or anything. Why am I on this multiverses tangent? We're talking about Kirby. My bad, y'all. I'm just mad. I know Charles got me too. Charles was a Velma player, and he did the same thing. He played 1 game of Banana Guard. He's like, I got a new best character. Okay, man. Awesome. 1 Banana Guard game. Bro, Iron Giant had infinites in the beta. Why does he have them again? Hey, if you were watching ads, I was stalling for you. You're welcome.
A lot of Melee's early tier lists, while maybe representative of the time, are definitely questionable in retrospect. Sheik is the best until 2005 seems egregious, until you notice that Pikachu was below Link, and Ice Climbers was neighboring the semi-detached with Zelda at house number 18. Well, I mean, but even from the early 2000s crack pipe until now, people seem to agree Kirby is arse. Slaloming between the bottom 5 slots, he's undeniably bad. But when compared to—
Damn, look at Yoshi. Everybody's just like, I don't know about this guy. He's literally just going up and down all over. Wait, was he number 6? No, I got the wrong one. All right, Kirby was 19. It's literally just Amsa. Yoshi's just Yoshi! Just all the way up. Oh my god. Who had the biggest jump? Is it Yoshi? What's this? Who's that? Oh my god, 17? Why I went backwards. Puff. Oh. Was Puff ever considered bad? Was it Mango and King? I thought she was always, like, pretty good. Huh. DK went down, up, down. Oh, that's Mario. Oh, Mario, yeah. Wait, no, that's DK. DK. Yeah, DK went up. DK might keep going up, bro. They thought she died too early. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard to read. All right. Good for Fox, bro.
To the same Curb 2 years ago, the downfall's been tragic enough to put him in an alcoholic PSA. If you look at these characters side by side though, at a basic level, very little has changed. 64's up air became Melee's nair, with Melee's up air being made from scratch. Now he's got the same diversification of throws that everyone else got. The moves that made him strong in 64, like up tilt and bear, are still here. But despite their similarities, the connection between these two characters is one of ontology, the same ancestor, but a different genus.
Okay.
Kirby in 64 is very complete. Every aerial he throws out has a real honkin' hog of a hitbox. Shit looking like a can of Monsters, bigger than my iPhone type beat. Which when combined with 64's Z cancel, which removes all aerial landing lag, sets up walls that are very hard to approach. That lets him set down a castle or photon cannon wherever he is, requiring the opponent to force Kirby out of his
Kirby's
position.
kind of like a tower defense character. You just hold your bubble, and then if anybody gets in, you just deploy the balloons monkey.
Ideally, that'd be nesting under a side platform that lets him cover multiple approaching options at once, or top platform that has bear and fair complemented by up tilt or dare. These moves could let Kirby play keep away, denying the opponent space in a very passive pattern of wait and see rejections, followed up by consistent punishes. The multi-hit of fair and dare often led to up tilt follow-ups, occasionally leading into fair extensions, but more often than not leading to bear and nair. It's not often that these outright killed, but that wasn't a problem. The real advantage of these moves was how consistently it put your opponent off stage, where Kirby's real kill potential kicked in. With 6 jumps, Kirby can trail you off stage and make it back without having to put themselves in too much risk. But when paired with down—
I never really thought about the fact that they had multiple jumps. I feel like that's very easy to think about, and I didn't even consider it. Coney, did you play this game? Yep. I played a shit ton of 64 in the transition from like high school to college. Me and my friends would play. We had our own little meta. I played Ness. My friend Ben played Falcon. We were way better than everybody else, and we just played a lot. Me and my friends all played Melee in a basement, and I was the best out of my friends. But my friend Drew, who played Falco, would fuck me up on Puff because Falco's spike is a spike the whole time, and that pissed me off. It was so annoying, dude. Basement Melee was different, man. Every single Friday. Every Friday from like 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. Oh, magical time. You guys have online matchmaking. Enjoy Slippy. We got to go to Wendy's at 1 a.m. Have a quick run.
Down tilt, which is both disjointed and low hitting, he's always in a position to catch 2 or 3 different recovery options just by throwing out different hitboxes at the right time. This edgeguard potential, in a game where many characters' recovery is pretty poor, has him blast through almost the entire cast, with the notable exception being Pikachu, in
Pikachu's
part
actually-
because that character's fast
can't
and
edge
diverse
guard, 'cause
recovery
dude
makes
is
Kirby
zapping.
unable to capitalize on their most lethal point of play. It's not the flashiest, but solid moves allow for a basic game plan of difficult to challenge defense that capitalizes on sloppy approaches, a pair of qualities that create a tight game plan. Melee Kirby, on the other hand, well, a wise man once said, preheat the oven to 200 degrees and cook for 20 to 25 minutes. Just because you know the saying doesn't mean you live by it.
Oh yeah, that seems about
Oh, it's Kirby!
Melee Kirby still needs some time in the oven. A lot of people will tell you that's because there's still plenty of raw.
What was that? What did he do to that chicken? Is that permanent marker? Leon, did you eat this? UK cuisine. Did you have beans with this, Leon? His ass is in bed. He was here at the beginning of stream, but it's like 4 a.m. where he is. I waited this long so I could flame him.
Melee Kirby still needs some time in the oven. A lot of people will tell you that's because there's still plenty of raw dough and how it shouldn't have bugs in it, though I think that's just the immediately bitter taste the character leaves in your mouth, when the real problem is the salmonella that's crawling all over it. Take Bear, for example. In 64, this is a strong walling attack. Its size makes it hard to challenge, and Z-cancels make it hard to bait and punish. In Melee, it's still decently sized, but look at those little piggies sticking out.
Oh, I don't... Oh, my God. Oh, God.
That extended hurt box doesn't
Oh, God, his little tootsies. Ew.
make the move useless, but it nudges the attack's quality down. Characters now have a much greater opportunity to trade with it, and characters with particularly disjointed attacks are able to challenge it directly. Then consider that Z-cancels don't exist here. You have L-cancels, which only remove half of the typical delay. By itself, that has very little impact, but when mixed with the system changes, present some problems.
I was going to say, if you remove swords, is Kirby good? But no, Martha's one character. How the fuck are you fighting Falco? He's just a moving hitbox.
Movement in 64 has to be very deliberate. Once you start going forward, there's no way to...
Because, like, if you fight Kirby, he wins in the new games. Kirby's still ass, but, like, Kirby is, like, Shoto Jr. He's FGC Jr. He's, like, you know how Legos and Duplo exist? Like, Duplo is, like, the baby Lego? It's like that. Explain? If you don't camp out Kirby and run away from him, he will fuck you up. Kirby will beat your ass in Ultimate. But if you just run away, he's way easier to camp. Way easier. But if you have to fight him, like if you're a character that has to engage, like Wolf Kirby is like even. It's crazy.
Quickly move in and out of the space.
Kirby has hands, but they are very, very small. I like that. Also, I just realized I'm still holding the mic. What the fuck? What? I like this. This feels natural to me. This is fun.
You're either going to stop or jump away, especially since shielding as an option carries a lot of risk thanks to the extended shield stun and hit stun. Grounded movement in Melee, on the other hand, is a lot more fluid. If 64 moves like KOF, then Melee moves like Marvel. The movement isn't devoid of the concept of commitment, but its flexibility doesn't let someone just throw out a normal and control a bunch of the screen for free. You have to spend a barometer first. Dash dancing and wave dashing lets characters move with less commitment, making a button that's strength is controlling a large set position weaker since face rolling the gray stick right.
Everybody has drive rush.
The opponent can now be corrected before you're punished. That'd make the move weaker, but it doesn't make the move inherently bad. Puff's been terrorizing the Mind Palace of Smashers for years with a move that occupies the exact same idea. The difference there, though, comes back to movement. Puff has a lot of aerial dip, letting her dip in and out of space while she's in the air, while Kirby has such little horizontal mobility that he has to tank the spot that he's currently standing in.
He's the Luigi of Puff.
This was still the case in 64, but the mobility was lower across the board, making this a bit of a non-issue. All of these factors combined clearly nerfed.
Jigglypuff is so inspired, man. What a cool character, genuinely. Like, I think it's so cool to create that character. Don't bat chest me. I think Jigglypuff is a really sick idea for a character. This hopping, jumping... Like, because you guys are thinking about it purely from, like, an H-box, like, Hungry Box speech bubble. You guys are thinking from it, like, a passive runaway H-box angle. But, like, I played when you could be aggressive on Puff. It wasn't great, but, like, people didn't know to run away yet. And that shit felt so good. It would be like if Melee had Wario. When are they going to add Wario? Fuck. That's why I don't play Melee, if I'm honest. I don't have a character. And everybody's like, try DK. I don't want to fucking try DK. Stop memeing at me. Stupid. You should try Donkey Kong. Try Sheik. You would like Sheik. No, I wouldn't. I want to play Wario. Doc is nice. Doc is close. I played Doc.
The attack, both directly and indirectly.
Try more low tiers. Bro, I will never play Slippy. Do you see what happens low tiers on Slippy? They get quit out on instantly. People said, fuck that guy, and they leave.
Can be expanded to basically every attack in his kit.
Luigi, he goes yippee. Dude, I fought the cheat at Summit. Luigi just did not shut the fuck up in Melee. I did not realize until we played. I got a Melee bug, and I was like, oh, I want to play. And he's just, yippee, yeah, yippee, haha, yippee. He's just fucking having a very good day. Dude's off his meds. It's like, what the fuck is this dude's problem?
Air gets significantly weaker without Z cancels to give it advantage on block, and thanks to Uptilt's relationship to it, it also impacts the rest of the chain. Fair started working at half of the active frames with less reliable results. A loss in functionality so severe it might as well be called Boris, Liz, and Rishi. Up air...
Why did Leon always get political with shit I don't understand? I'm not from your spot, Leon. Take that out. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there.
No, it's pretty good actually. Hard to use, but...
British politics?
Hey, it's something. Almost every single aspect of his
kit... Did they Brexit? Thank you, Fat Matt.
It is now worse, on an individual level that goes on to impact the cohesion of the entire kit, and directly lessens the effectiveness of a walling character who benefits from a...
I'm from the UK, LMAO, that's funny but true. UK chatter is tickled. Go to bed, by the way, UK chatter.
Lethal punish game.
Don't you have a breakfast of beans and sausage soon? And an English muffin? That sounds kind of good. Wait, I might be British. Wait. Bangers and mash?
However, Kirby being nerfed in a literal sense is not the biggest problem. In reality, it's a small slice of the problem pie that is again covered in salmonella. The real issue for Kirby is the entire system tray that the character is baked in. 64 as a game almost seems tailored to Kirby and how unique it is by the standards of Smash. That emerges most obviously in what was absent from future games that would make the series feel less oppressive than a lot of traditional fighters.
It's just blocky. 64 characters are like claymation or like bean bags. They're just like, they're very chunky. I don't know. So it makes sense.
DI, for example, is in 64, but only as what people would know in other Smash games as Smash DI.
I don't want to spoil this too. I'm making the Platform Fighter tier list, bro. I think 64 Remake is one of the best Smash games ever made if everybody's casual. I love that fucking game. If your friends like Smash and you introduce Smash 64 Remix to them, I genuinely think everybody will have a phenomenal time. Until one person gets too competitive and you kind of kill the vibe. I was playing at Summit when I tried it for the first time, and me and TK are playing, and I'm not going to say who I was playing with, but me and TK are playing for fun, and somebody came up and he's like, hey, can I get next? We're like, yeah, sure. And we're all playing, and this guy plays Remix a lot. Like, a lot. He plays a lot of it. And he's, like, really trying, and we're trying to have fun, and he's really trying. And we're going back and forth. Like, we're going even. But, like, he's really trying, and we're like, dude. Like, I'm dicking around. I'm picking Sonic and Marina, and, like, you know what I mean? I remember you playing with Aaron. Dude, Aaron is the perfect guy to play that with, because you could just... Aaron and I are just laughing at each other back and forth. Killed the mood? Yeah, dude, just kind of killed the vibe. Aaron was funny, dude. Because I could just shit talk Aaron and he knows it's stupid. That was very fun. We're both ass. And then he kills me and he shit talks me. It was very fun. I think 64 Remix is one of the most fun Smash games if everybody is on the same level.
Where the initial hit can be nudged slightly, making Kirby's combo routes much more reliable than they would be in future entries. Hit stun and block stun, while overstated in its length a little, could still pretty comfortably put 6 foot in the Tinder bio and get away with it. Movement, again, is very deliberate. It's not sauceless, but pivot up till it's ketchup. Melee's got barbecue sauce and flavors that turn this into a whole new meal.
I knew he'd be eating beans. It's beans and rice. He can't help himself.
Melee also has substantially lower hit stun and block stun, along with the movement that created the butterfly effect, letting these four boys make 6 figures a month, but not me.
Jesus!
I'm here for the love of the game and £100 a month.
Holy!
You might consider this a shameless self-promotion, but it's either plugging this or snake oil VPN. If you'd let me boil...
He's really good at that. That was a really good CTA. That was a really good CTA. Shots fired. Hey, bro, this one might have a sponsor on it. Babbel's coming out soon. You guys don't like VPNs, bro? You don't want to protect your privacy? CTA, call to action. He's reminding you that he is a Patreon and slightly suggesting it without killing the vibe or ruining the flow of the video or making it weird. It's a good CTA. I'm a patron. I'm a big fan. I love protecting my privacy, true?
Boil down the nuance to make for a half-true bullet point. 64's system enhanced characters who can maximize the value out of small...
Speaking of CTAs, I talked to this came up in the last stream. Brawlternative did a hey, subscribe to the channel if you like it on the last video, not the new one, but the one before. And apparently it got him like 150 times his normal subs. I hate asking for subs on YouTube. I really do, because I feel like if people like it, they'll sub. The reminder works. It sucks, but you gotta. It's the game. It's mandatory. It sucks. It's bad.
Openings, while Melee's system enhanced...
That's his normal subs, though. Doesn't he have 2 videos? That should tell you something. He has 4 videos. He's at 50K. So if he got 140 times, bro, times 150, that's pretty good.
Characters who can move themselves in a way that lets them repeat...
It lights up the button, too. Not for me. Never for me.
...interactions at advantage. Kirby in 64 benefits from the systems with easy-to-access combo starters that feed into a game plan that keeps up a strong defense.
It's funny because he said if you don't like it, blame Coney in the comments. Yeah, I'll be the bad guy if he succeeds. I'm happy to do it. Dunk, you going to Supernova? You got to enter my new bracket. I got a new bracket. It's not Platform Fighters. I almost leaked it. You better enter. 128-person cap. I am and I'm hyped. Hell yeah. 128-person cap. I'm trying to work on merch to give away for the event. It'll be fun. Yars, you're going? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got a 128-person cap. I'll open it up to subs first, but you better go. Gunner TV Live. Hey, guys. Thanks for the 292. Big rate. Thanks, everybody. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're watching a Leon Massey video and pausing a lot to talk about stuff. Hope you guys are doing well. Bless up. Please make booty shorts merch. We're trying to see if we can do a Hawaiian shirt design, but it's a lot of work. I can leak that now. We're late in the stream, and I'm rewarding you guys for sticking around. Trying to do summer merch. Hawaiian shirt, swim trunks, stuff like that. We wanted to hit June, but I think we're too late, so we'll see. I got to get back to Luke. I haven't hit him up because I've been busy. We'll see. I would rock a Coney Hawaiian. Yeah, but I don't want it to look like shit. I think most content creator merch is not good. And I want it to be something you would naturally wear, so.
It's not hard for other...
Bro, I don't want your face on my trunks. I'm going to pop the jackass picture on the swim trunks. Anybody want to swim?
Characters to combo Kirby, but it's thanks to his huge stage presence that it's hard to find the first hit without trading. It's also not that he's approaching better than other characters. His aerial drift will always keep him locked to the same general area. It's that
How many subs to stop that? 30. I was about to say 500, but somebody will do it. 34,000. I'll never do it again.
He's able to capitalize on holding down the fort with his large hitboxes.
Wait, is this a 25-minute video just about Kirby? 14 minutes, but I'm going to stretch it to an hour because that's how I am. It's about how Kirby was good in 64 and then sucks in Melee.
More effectively than most characters. From there, the consistency
Sorry, I missed all that.
keep him locked, so not that he's approaching better than...
Wait, did I say 34,000? Is it 3,400? Wait, 30... No, not 3,400. No, you don't unsub. 30... No, 4,000. 4,000 subs.
Other characters. His aerial drift will always keep him locked to the same general area. It's that he's able to capitalize on holding down the fort with his large hitboxes more effectively than most characters. From there, the consistent combo routes let the character move the opponent off stage reliably, letting him take stocks while...
Am I gonna get in trouble for asking that question?
While not having his weaknesses open to exploit. When that evolved character gets brought over to Melee, that weakness in his aerial drift is amplified. Even if he had the same hitboxes as 64, that wouldn't help him all too much.
Did Randall save him here?
Even if he had the same hit...
No, okay. I was gonna say, that's fucked up.
Hitboxes as 64, that wouldn't help him all too much. His mobility wouldn't let him keep up with characters in a faster metagame. But even if he could catch you, what was he supposed to do exactly? The new DI system that also impacts crouch cancelling, along with lower hit stun, means that he's unlikely to move you off stage, rarely letting Kirby get a big reward, but also meaning that he has to play more neutral, which he's now substantially worse at doing.
Can Kirby edgeguard? I guess he's gonna talk about it, but like, I mean, he's got like 5 jumps or whatever, but...
Kirby's lack of aerial mobility, along with direct nerfs, nullify the strengths of old and unravel the weaknesses bare.
Yeah,
you can even see parts of Melee
I feel like you could just nair back air and hit him back, you know?
Kirby's flaws in 64. Look at Isaiah versus Super Boomfan at Super Smash Con.
Okay.
For about 5 whole minutes, it's Kirby attempting to control the stage while Pikachu controls the platforms. Because of Kirby's open access to combo starters, Pikachu is disincentivized to approach.
I remember when people were starting to do 64 at more events, mostly Genesis and like big events, and people were like, wow, Nintendo 64 Smash, can't wait, what a legacy. It's been around for so long, these players have been playing forever, this will be so much fun to watch. And then it went on, and it went like 2 hours over time, and it was not fun. It's fun as an idea. It is awful to watch.
But Kirby's lack of ability to move horizontally while in the air means that his approach can't
like
force
a blast from the past. It's not. It's
out
not.
of position. The weaknesses still exist in 64, it's just not as strongly present. So in Melee, the character has to lean on something else. But what else is there? One of the hardest parts about playing a low tier is the fact that you can't find a game. If you're going to insult me with your dog shit Falco, I'd at least hope that you have the courtesy to humor my subpar Kirby. Since people aren't taking you seriously, and the people that are probably aren't going more than 1 and 2 in tournament, it can be hard to get an accurate read on where your character gets a lot of mileage. Effective tools on the unranked shitter aren't really representative if your opponent's a devout follower of our Lord and Savior, Greystick Down.
There should be a Kirby skin where he looks like Fox. Kirby moveset on Fox's model, and see how long it would take them to notice. Because, like, if 100% goes by, they'd be like, oh, that's Kirby. Oh, well, I'm in game now. but if they don't, if they see Kirby right away, they're going to leave. But if they see Fox, they're like, oh, I'll fight this, Kirby catfish. Yeah, see? It will only show up on your screen, though. No, I am suggesting you send a Trojan to people. You send an exe file in the Slippy chat. You should hack people. That's how you do it. That's what I think. Why don't people play against low tiers? Bad practice. Most people that play Melee are doing it to compete, and even if they're dog shit or, not good, or they're going 2-2 at a local and it doesn't matter, they don't find value in practicing with a character they will not fight in tournament and are not good. Like, if you play Melee competitively, why would you ever practice against not Fox, Falco, Peach, Falcon? People on Slippy won't care. But then you run into a Samus in tournament. Uh-oh. Maybe you should have fought that Kirby, bro. He's not Samus, but he is floaty. Uh-oh. You could have learned something. That infuriates me. And not to be on my fuck Melee shit again, but I think a lot of the Melee player base is also just insufferable. Like I played Slippy for a month just on a fake tag, and people were such assholes. Like, and I had to see it for myself because, like, you know, Melee and Brawl have not had a good relationship. I remember all the annoying shit, you know, it's fine now. Who cares? It was a long time ago. But I was like, okay, are Melee players still annoying? And I hopped on Slippy, and I'm not good at Melee, and people are very annoying. And I'm like, what dude? Teabag. They don't really teabag. They just, like, spam the same move over and over. Dash dance for, like, 20 seconds. Maybe it is because I play Puff, and I'm bad at Puff. So they're like, wow, look at this asshole. But I'm trying to fight. I'm aggressive Puff because I'm bad. I'll lose. I'm happy with losing. Just don't be an asshole. You know? Probably a Puff thing. Maybe. I just think it's if you've spent 300 hours on Melee and you run into a guy that's not good, it feels very good. Feel validated. You know what I mean? I don't know. Was it even an unranked? I only played unranked. That's all I did. I didn't play ranked. Maybe they're just playing patient. I don't mind somebody playing patient, but if you've dash danced for 25 seconds straight, 25 seconds is a long time. You're not patient anymore. You're an asshole. I'm running at them. Like, I'm trying to fight, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to keep running at them. And then they just... Yeah, I'm not paying for Slippy. Come on. I think that's illegal. Woo! I think you're projecting. I'm probably not communicating it well. Some people do dash dance, and it's fine. That's what they do is dash dance. But no, I think you could tell. Seriously. I think it's different. I get what you're saying that, like, Falcon or Marth will just dash dance because it's a good mix-up or whatever. It's good to control space. But, like, does Dr. Mario need to only taunt and pill and dash dance for a long time? You know? You would know if you saw it, I think, right? I used to play Melee, and lower mid-level players just want to flex on people who are low level. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know. Ultimate players do this also. Wasn't my experience, but probably, but definitely now, actually. Ultimate's been out for years, so the only people left are, like, weird about it. I think if you approach on Doc, you die. Yeah, but you don't need to taunt. Why are you taunting? Just up smashing in place over and over.
She mashed yellow stick for our sins, you know.
Alt Online is very toxic. Is that true? Not to me. I never had anybody bag. I think it's just a shitty game that teaches you bad habits. It's just bad. Sam is going ledge to ledge. I don't think the Sam is going ledge to ledge is toxic. That guy thinks he's good, but he doesn't think you're bad. He's just like, phew, that was a hard fight. But it's probably different now, 6 years after the game came out. I'm talking about, like, when I played, like, 4 years ago, so. I play Min-Min. Trust me, teabaggers are out there. Probably character dependent, too. I play Wolf, Inkling, you know. 4 hours? Please subscribe. Oh, I don't know if my old bones could keep doing this. Oh, it hurts to talk and react. 4-hour stream. Oh. Thank you, Protein Flapjacks. Do the face, please. No. You guys hate it when I do it. His old voice is just Pooh Bear. Oh, bother.
Thankfully, no matter how many words of wisdom you put in front of someone, there's always someone who just doesn't care. Just a little treat. Triple R versus Frenzy at Big House 6 is a match that isn't representative of either player's skill level anymore, but when you're looking for Kirby footage, beggars can't be choosers. One of the first things that you'll notice is that defensive walling Kirby, he's not exactly present here. There's the odd spot here and there where it looks like it's 1999, but for the most part, Triple R is approaching a lot. That might seem natural to avoid getting locked down by the laser, but if you look at Inkafest 2019, when Nax is playing Kirby and Isaiah is playing Fox who has a hit stun laser, there's...
Dude, did he manually track this? Can you automatically track videos? I'm a shitty editor. I hate editing.
2019 when Nax
can he get the name to automatically track? Yes. Okay, never mind. He's not good.
Is playing Kirby and
back when I did it manually because I'm an idiot.
Isaiah is playing Fox, who has
How do you think you put the names on there? I did that before. I manually added every frame. When I tracked, I would literally do every frame by hand. Not a joke. This was like Sony Vegas era, a long time ago. And that's why AI is good, actually.
hit stun laser, there's still a lot of holding control of platforms and preemptive play from Kirby.
Your editors better do it manually. Yeah, this is the only way to do it. Tommy, Kelk, Quinn, you guys better do it right.
Compared to how Triple R is forced to try and get things started.
We got an animator on our hands here, boys.
The way they attempt that is with approaching fair, covering side platforms, and his landing with a hitbox, but it doesn't...
Oh, make them track your mic. Good idea. Yeah, is this going on YouTube? Watch this. Do some with the mic track by hand. It's going to be funny when... This is funny until they're like, yeah, I need double rate for that video. That little stunt you pulled. Oops. Editor, just cut it out. You better not cut that shit out.
Lead to much. At best, you're getting a tech chase off of it, which...
I laugh, but I wonder if the editors even like me. Like, do they see this? They're like, wow, Coney's funny. Or they're like, this fucking guy, I hate this.
If you end up comboing high, you can't
I have
actually
no
follow.
idea.
But just as likely, you're going to get a stray hit into...
My bad, editors.
Nothing. Wow.
Oh, hold on. You missed me, and it ricocheted. Shout chatter. Qbert FTP is dead.
When using this move defensively, you run into a lot of the same
by the way.
issues, either resetting to disadvantage or getting nothing for your effort. Except with approaching fair, if it hits low...
Laughing at my boss vibes. Wow, good one, Coney. That's funny, yeah.
You might be lucky enough for a tech chase you can follow up on. Keyword there being might. A lot of the time though, when Triple R throws out a fair, Frenzy backdashes just a little, and likely due to a little bit of matchup unfamiliarity, Triple R goes unpunished a lot. This leads to part 2 of the strat, roll like you're on fire.
Dude, it's so funny, because I remember seeing like Melee like this and be like, wow, this game is so deep and cool. Melee from like 6 years ago is ass. It really just keeps evolving. It's really funny to watch. Maybe not 6 years ago, but like, you know, it keeps developing. And now we're at the end game with fucking Cody and Zane.
Triple R goes unpunished a
Like
lot.
this.
This
Look at
leads
this.
to part 2 of the strat, roll like you're on fire.
But then again,
There's a
maybe
lot
this isn't deep in tournament. I don't know. Thanks, Alex.
of roll up tilt in this set from Kirby. And while maybe the roll seems a little unnecessary,
Oh,
it
true COVID. I didn't think about COVID and Slippy. Yeah, except Kirby players.
might be one of the better ways for Kirby to get to one of his best tools. Kirby doesn't have the greatest movement on the ground, but still wants to get to one of his buttons that are big, combos at low percent, and is one of the more reliable ways to set up for offstage situations. All of the positive qualities that are mirrored in its low poly version. However, just because it's good doesn't mean it's good enough to form a whole game plan around. If it's used too much, then it's a great move to bait out, because you know that the Kirby isn't going to suddenly be in a different space after it, or have a shine behind it if the punish is sloppy. This ends up encouraging Kirbys to use the move in more aggressive positions, not only relative to 64 Kirby, who will mostly use it mid-combo and to extend pressure, but even relative to 64 Kirby, who will mostly use it mid-combo and to extend pressure.
Fox doesn't die here, does he? No, right? Because you can't charge smashes. That was true? Yeah, I think so. If you get... There's a long period when you get hit in shield where you can't drop shield, and in 64, you literally just have to get hit sometimes. Because shielding a hit will lead to a string where you get your shield broke. Ness did it a lot. That was like Ness's thing. Ness's ass.
But even relative to characters in Melee who have top tier up tilts. Outside of that, there's not really a lot that Triple R can use to push their advantage, which might be why, even though Game 1 was close, as Frenzy adapts in Game 2, he kinda puts Triple R in the blender. Fucks him up so hard that R23's popping off. In Game 2, he
Did we do this because the guy's wearing a Union Jack flag?
puts Triple R in the blender.
These British people. Is that why we did this for Frenzy?
Fucks him up so hard that R23's popping off.
Who's the most famous European smasher? Besides Armada. That's a stupid question. UK, I should say. Leffen? Oh, yeah. This is stupid. Editor cut all this. I was trying to think who's the most famous British Smasher. Is it Professor Pro? Yeah. Prof, yeah. Professor Pro!
Calm down, Alex. It's pools. It's not that Triple R is playing substantially worse. It's that in Game 2, where Frenzy plays substantially better, the tools that Triple R is getting advantage off of are exploited more for the own goal that they are. And really, what can Triple R do here but their best Jamie Pollock impression? Between 64
Is that a politics joke too?
and Melee, Kirby seemingly got kicked in the teeth, and he was, but he also became a fish out of water. The systems that benefited the character got warped, not intentionally to drown a top tier, but because that's what the sequel was going to be. It was going to be a little faster, with things a little less certain. It was going to be a place where Kirby, a character who benefited from the world they existed in, would be mechanically taxed to death.
I think Kirby should have had a kill throw. Would that fix him? If he had one kill throw, killed it like 90? I don't know what a kill throw in Melee is. Do any characters have a kill throw in Melee? Damn, does anyone? Like, Fox has up throw up air, but like... Ness? Don't count Ness. He's not real. He gets skipped on Slippy. Someone said, when are we getting the Coney Melee ranked Slippy stream? I had an idea a long time ago. And I've talked about it and I've leaked it, so I'm going to talk about it again. I had a really funny idea for a stream where I'm like, guys, I just found a game-changing glitch, and then I just wobble people on Slippy. It's a very funny bit. But they took it out of Slippy, so I can't. I'm just like, yeah, I don't think you can break out and say I made it up. It's called coning. I think that's a sick idea. People are going to come into my stream, and I'm going to be like, whoa, that was a close game. That guy was really good. And they're going to tell me I should jump off my roof. Hey, man, you were really good. I barely got you. My dream series is cheating in video games and pretending like I'm not. But not in a, like, I want to be good way, but in a, like, it's a single-player game, and I don't know how to beat it. I think that's the funniest series ever. Yeah, in a cartoonish way, like a buffoon. I use a cheat engine in chess, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Let me look at the guide. Ah, that's a hard boss. Guy comes into the chat, tells me to kill myself. I'm like, oh, dude, you were really good. Who? I barely beat you. Like, checking the guide after every move, you know? But cheating is banned on Twitch. So, tough. I really wish I could have a series of cheating in different games. I think that's like an aimbot, you know, in Apex, all that stuff. Just play Dark Souls with cheats on? No. It's not the same. It has to be a big, like, matchmaking game. Wait, really? That's stupid. I mean, it makes sense. Most people who cheat aren't doing it for content. Most people who cheat are doing it because they're insecure and weird. So it's like, I get it. And I have to be like, guys, wait, it's really funny. I'm doing a subversive bit. They don't fucking, you know?
It's like the worst nightmare of a billionaire. It just goes to show that our little games can be a bit weird. What works in one game doesn't always align itself with the next. And if you're unfortunate enough to never get a patch, your character might be perpetually sitting comfy at the top, or never even have a shot at cracking the honorable mentions of a PR.
Baby. And he was ass ever since. That's not true. He was pretty good in Brawl. He was not bad in Brawl. He was like mid in Brawl, I think. And now he's just bad Ryu. It's funny how Kirby has kind of fallen into his own, like, archetype. He's playable in Ultimate. Yeah, he's, like, carved out a nice little space for himself. It's not good, but he's certainly a niche. He can also be played different ways. Like, I watched a Turn Down for Walt video about two Kirbys that had good runs. I think it was J-Jaw who played very scared and, like, passive. And the other one, I forget who the other one is, but he played really aggressive. And it was like fun to watch the difference. Not every character could be played multiple ways. Gilhue, that was it, yes. Is Kirby a Luigi loser? No, I wouldn't call Kirby a loser. I think he's just redundant. I'm fascinated with the idea of redundancy in fighting games. Like, why would you play X when you could play Y? I think he's just worse Shoto. And he does have things that Shotos don't have, like jumps and, like he's got other stuff, but like edge guarding doesn't matter that much in Ultimate, so the edge guarding doesn't matter. Brawler loser? I mean, maybe, yeah. He's just a worse fighter. He can't one-touch. He gets you to like 60, but he doesn't have ways to like confirm that good after. So he just smash attacks. I think Kirby should have auto turnaround if he eats an FGC character. That'd be weird. You wouldn't want auto turnaround. That would nerf him. He wants up tilt. You're silly. Kirby's gonna be mad at you, bro. Bad Kazuya with really gimmicky instant kills. I don't even know if he kills instantly. Good movie. Put me in the credits, Leon.
Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, all the usual stuff. But
thank you. Yes.
Also,
Ella Fox, you too? Okay.
I'd like to thank
Ritzler? The Ritzler? Bro, he should start paying me to watch these on stream.
Jam, also known
Look at that shit. Do we know anybody else?
as Poppin' Jam on Twitch and Twitter, for going over 64
Kyle Winklow.
Kirby with me and
friend of the stream. I'm so proud of Ritzler, bro. In case you guys don't know, Ritzler, longtime Coney sub, literally like 10 years maybe, very long time, made Pseudo Regalia on Steam. Big hit game. Big fan. That game is awesome. Yeah, I hear it's very good. Did you guys not know that? I say it pretty often, but yeah, Ritzler's great. Is that real? Yes, 100%. Heard, he says? I mean, I didn't play it myself. Yeah, man. Ritzler's an old head homie. Leon was a old PM viewer. Leon came for the Coney stream, too. Used to watch PM. Good time. Good old days, bro. I miss the PM days. No game has hit the itch like that. I was really hoping Nasby 2 would. I was expecting, like, have fun with it, be silly, but the game was too serious.
making sure that I wasn't talking out my ass too much for the script.
Anybody else? Pog Boyfriend. It's a fun name.
All right, that's
Will
all.
PM come back someday? They're working on rollback. Once rollback is in, I'm playing it. I'm fucking in there. I don't know for how long. You know, I don't want to commit, but I forgot Nasby 2 dropped. Yeah. When I looked earlier, this said 3, so it's good. Coney duped me into buying the first one. The first one is so fucking fun. I didn't dupe you into anything. That game is crack. It's so stupid. That game is so fun with friends. One current player. Bless that person. Just sitting in matchmaking. Hey, you could go fight that guy right now if you want. What was more fun, Nasby 1 or Multi versus Beta? They were the same for different reasons. I had similar playtime in both. Hold on. $70 hours. Actually, I guess I played Multiverses more. 40 hours. And I don't know if much of this is idling. No, it's not the same. Never mind. I think a lot of this is idling, though. This doesn't take into account the 7 console players. Yeah. Why did you screenshot Jason? Bro, I was mashing. And on the PS5 controller, the middle button takes a screenshot. This is me at my demise. Let me out. I'm up 2 stocks. I don't know why I'm mashing. It doesn't matter. Mashing 2 stocks up. I was annoyed, man. It looks like I'm having fun. I'm not. He's just vanishing over and over, and I have to beat this level 4 bot. Like, he loves it. Yeah, man. I can't believe that took a screenshot. Post-game summary. Me dying. Does the game have ranked yet? No. No, it does not. Play of the game. No, Nasby 1 is mad fun. Nasby 2, I don't know what it is. It's genuinely a good and fun game, but it feels too real, and I don't want to play it because of that. Does that make sense? It's too real. Like, why would I play, like, it's not goofy? Kind of. You want a goofy shit post game? Sort of, yeah. I don't think anything it did would make me keep playing it beyond, like, a month, at most. But, like, it didn't, I don't know. Matches play out how you would expect. They just kind of, you know. Nickelodeon 1 was fucking insane. Like, characters just, like, Powdered Toast Man would literally up throw up air and you die at 0 on the FD stage. It's so funny. It takes itself too seriously. I don't even know if that's it, because, like, I don't know how to articulate it, because Rivals 2 is also designed to be competitive, and I love it, and I will keep playing it. Nickelodeon 2 was very fun, and I don't really have a problem with it. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't have magic, but that's such a stupid thing to say. Like, I don't know. But then again, maybe I'm just, you know, projecting, because I don't, like, Rivals 2 isn't out. Everybody thinks it's going to be the next Savior, but good game. Real game, but no sauce. Kind of. I'll never forget the night that I played Gerald. I was so ready to come in and have fun. I had bits on my stream deck. I thought it'd be, like, I was going to have fun on that stream. It was the second day the game was out. But Gerald was so complicated to play, I had to focus fully on the game. And then my kid started banging on the door, and I got 3-stocked by a Reptar. Wasn't fun. My bad, we got sidetracked. Hey, guys, check out Leon Massey on YouTube. One of my favorite YouTubers. You see it, right? The editing, the mastery, the storytelling. This guy's a fucking artist. Subscribe. He has great movies, including the skateboarding one, which I don't think did as well as it should have. I like that one. Or the games one. What are his best movies? Here's your homework. Go watch Jump Arcs. He hit 1 million? Let's go, Leon. Good shit. I don't want to watch Jump Arcs. Or Monster Hunter. What does that mean? Oh, if you like Monster Hunter, I guess. This is a good movie. Damn, his numbers mog mine. I got one video over 400K. Sheesh. This is what it's like to be a real YouTuber. I gotta watch that. He's excellent. Great YouTuber. Big W. One of my favorite videos he ever made did so bad, and I'm so sad he'll never make another one. Hold on. Adventures in the Backlog. 50K. It's literally just his thoughts about 3 games. Pikmin 2, Bioshock, which he didn't like, which he's wrong. I think it was Bioshock 2. And then, what was that game made by the Katamari guy? You know the one. Starts with a Y. Watam. Yes. I liked this. I wish he made more videos like this, but I don't think it did well, and it's a lot of work. It was just basically him talking about games. I love that. But people want to see silly stuff. Go watch Leon Massey, okay? Excellent YouTuber. Thanks for watching. Oh my god, I'm slouching. Lights went out. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good stream. Lots of talking. Oh my god, it's 12:30. Fuck me, man. This is what I mean when I say I like streaming. I took yesterday off, and I just wanted to talk and hang out. I'll be back tomorrow. Summer Game Fest is... It keeps going out. Summer Game Fest is at 5 p.m., so I'll probably be live at 4:30. We'll watch Summer Game Fest. I have a 2-hour sponsor stream for RoboQuest. So we're going to play RoboQuest. And I hope you like it. I hear it's good. I hear it's legit good. Good game? That's what I heard. I have another bounty for Ark. I might take it. You guys got to understand, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. I'll be gone for 1 week. I got to, you got to understand. All right? Use the OST in that video. It came out today. Let's go. Skunch, you're on notice. I didn't watch the Ivysaur video. I'm watching it Sunday or next week, if that's okay. Can I watch it? Would you mind if I reacted? Is that okay? Is that okay? You're on notice. I need YouTube content for the future because I'm about to go on vacation. Cringe confessional when? Wednesday. 100%. Never need to ask permission. I may just ban you someday. Oh, yeah? Here's a preemptive strike, jackass. Get the fuck out of here. I strike first. Problem? He's going to be like, why the fuck did Coney trollface? You got to watch the whole VOD. It's not going to make sense. You mad? You mad? I have a natural underbite, so see, I've got a natural underbite, so it's easy for me. You mad? Subscribe to the channel now. It's your last chance. Sub to the channel, Twitch Prime, all that stuff. Very good night of streaming. Had a good time tonight. Start mewing. Dude, I mewed before it was cool. I showed you guys this. This isn't a joke. I mewed before it was cool. No, you think I'm joking because remember, I can do this. That's the opposite of mewing when I push against the top of my tongue or the top of the roof of my mouth. It does that. So I have to mew, otherwise I get the frog shit. Seriously. Isn't there like a raid viewer now I could look at to find somebody to raid? Coney at the Bloomin' Onion. True? Raid coach? No. No, I will never raid Brawl Pro for like a month. He's in trouble. Why? I did a bounty and he was about to raid me and he didn't. It was the shiny Wuthering Waves bounty. It would have been close to 4 figures. He cost me. I'm mad at him. Don't giga Chad. Don't troll face. You know what? Fuck it. No raid.